Hi. Welcome to Stream Time. Getting back to this game is all I've been able to think about for about 2 days. We're playing more Nine Souls, and while I can't guarantee that I'm going to be able to do this every single time, I actually rewatched the entirety of Sunday's stream to attempt to make it clear to myself what was going on. And as such, I've actually written up a summary of what is going on as I understand it. Now, there may be some inaccuracies because it's based on my knowledge, and my knowledge comes from what I found last episode and no outside sources. But yeah, I figured I might share that because because I want to. Sorry, just configuring something real quick. There we go. All right, let me lay out for you what has happened so far as I understand it. I actually wrote up a thing. So, we play as Yi, who is a Solarian, who appear to be cat people from space, and possibly the originators of the Chinese language. He's also a Fangshi, which is a Taoist master, and a cyborg techno-mage martial artist badass. He is one of the 10 souls, who are the godlike masters and enforcers of the will of the Council of New Kunlun, which is a planet and or a spaceship that houses the Solarians, which are the cat people, and the humans, who are from Earth, and they are there in New Kunlun. They are farmed for organs, although they do not know that. They are told that it is a religion, and they are just privileged to be able to be chosen by the Solarians, but in fact their heads are chopped off, and their legs are chopped off, and their arms are chopped off, and then they become a torso. And the purposes of that torso is not yet known to me. So, the Solarians originally came from Penglai, which has been devastated by wars and other types of development, and may no longer be inhabitable. It's not really clear. In any case, the group you're part of lives on New Kunlun, which may or may not be a spaceship. Now, 500 years ago, roughly, Yi had a disagreement with these other souls and got into an argument with them, and for this they threw him off a cliff and he died. They also busted his head and chest open before they threw him off the cliff, to make sure the job was thorough. But about 2 years ago, he regenerated from the roots of the Fusang, which is a giant tree that he had some hand in constructing, possibly was the soul creator of, I don't know, and which now is the sustainer of all the Solarians, and for some reason brought him back, and it seems like the others didn't know this would happen. Yi was then discovered in a forbidden cave by the flute playing of a human child and author Xuan, whose parents were taken by the souls and harvested last time, I believe. Xuan nurses Yi back to health over the process of a year or so, although the game starts up 2 years after this, which is when the next harvest happens, because it happens every 2 years. The ape men, or humans, are harvested every 2 years, and Yi has been plotting with Ruyi, his AI assistant, to avenge himself on the souls, or at least to disrupt their current course of action, which requires a lot of doing. He, however, jumps the gun and acts earlier than planned because he doesn't want Xuan to get harvested. He then damages the harvester and jumps into the underground Solarian base. Shen Nong, who's a conspiracy theorist with horn nubs who doesn't trust the Solarians, and Xuan follow him in there, and unbeknownst to him, Shen Nong is currently still missing, but Xuan makes it to his personal hideout, the Four Seasons Pavilion, and is currently taking shelter there. The Solarian complex appears to be powered by rhizomatic towers. Now, I had to look up what a rhizome was. Apparently, that's when plants have roots that go along underneath the ground and things come up from it, kind of as redundancy plan. I don't know exactly, but Felix would be able to say more if Felix was here. They are an ancient wartime technology which was out of usage, but Yi in his childhood wanted to revive, and he may have had a hand in reviving it, but at this point it may or may not be powered by the organs that come from the humans. I do not know. Yi then gets to the power hub of the Solarian base, which is run by Kwafu, which is his friend from the early days of the Souls. Kwafu had no direct hand in Yi's killing, and he's not Garfield, despite appearances. With some pressure from Yi, Kwafu reluctantly agrees to defect against the Solarian Council and assists Yi in undermining the Council's will. Kwafu has gone into hiding at the Four Seasons Pavilion as well because he's afraid of the retaliation of the other souls, which is apparently inevitable. At one point, you receive a communication from your once clingy and affectionate younger sister, Hung. It's not clear if this was real. It's not clear if Hung is alive or dead. And if she is alive, it's not clear what her allegiances may be at this point. Also, there are occasionally decisions which seem to stem around morality. And they seem to have two choices, wherein you can be a thoughtful balance seeker versus being an edgelord death dealer. And it's not really clear how much difference it makes what decision you make. There you go. That's what I understand of the game so far. Now, that's enough of that, because I want to get back in there, because this game is really good, and I want to get back to it. So, pardon me for summarizing. Hope that was helpful. If it wasn't, then, well, let me know, and I won't do it again. In any case, let's go over here where the game will live eventually. Bink, bink. All right. Wait a second. When did this get switched to? There we go. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Now then, if OBS would remember that it exists, that'd be great. There it is. All right, cool. All right. Now, as I recall, we had just basically... Oh, hey, Apollo. Welcome. As I recall, we had basically just recruited Kwafu and haven't actually gone to visit him in the pavilion just yet. So that's presumably where I'll start back up. There we are, at the Radiant Pagoda, which was Kwafu's place. Now, I should just be able to get to my pavilion through any root node, so I will do that right now. Right meow. Okay. I think I have a slightly better understanding of how internal damage works, both for me and for enemies at this point. Just from rewatching everything, it makes a little more sense. Schwan, do you have anything to say about Kwafu being here? Talk. Yee, who's that chubby guy? What's his name? He's Kwafu, an old friend of mine. He's easy to talk to and just an all-around friendly guy. Really? But he keeps ignoring me. Is he shy? Not at all. Just keep pestering him. Given his personality, he'll respond eventually. What do you mean? Oh, so he actually wants to play too? I got it. We're gonna be best friends. Okay, he's just nervous about things? Where is he, anyway? Kwafu, where did you put up camp? Where did you hold yourself up around here, huh? You upstairs? There he is! There he is. Okay. That's our guy. Alright, hello, Kwafu.
Sir!
Yee, did you see that thing downstairs? The Shanghai 9000? No! The root node? No! Then what? The ape man! Oh, you mean Schwan. Why would you name such a terrifying creature? I betrayed the council and moved out of my home, and now you want me to share a roof with an ape man? Give me a break. Just watching those hairless creatures walk around makes my skin crawl. Calm down. Ape men really aren't that scary. You've seen them in the reports, haven't you? Seeing them in reports and seeing them in real life are like night and day. That ape child keeps calling after you. You're not actually gonna raise him, are you? What have you been up to all this time? Schwan is different from the others. Besides, it won't be in our interest if the council gets its hands on him. I find that argument to be a bit of a stretch. Never mind, I can never figure you out. Just keep him away from me, I beg you. Better yet, keep him locked up in a cage. Relax, I don't plan on letting him stay for too long. What was that thing you said you wanted to give me? Oh, I was so distraught by the ape man that I almost forgot. Here, take this. It's the azure bow that your family left for you. Oh, I was wondering how I'd get a hold of that thing. Did you meet her? Hung? No, she had asked someone else to give it to you, but it somehow ended up with me. I never thought it would actually get any use. I just spent some time tuning it up for you. Thanks. Your skills haven't gotten rusty, have they? You don't need to worry about that. Remember my nickname? Gorgeous Beefcake Calorie Crusher. We'll go with Gorgeous Beefcake. That's a good face, Kwafu. The Hammer of New Kunlun! As you should know, there isn't a single craftsman in all of New Kunlun that comes close to my level. Anyways, now that I'm here, I can upgrade your bow or any other gear. My resources are limited, so besides Jin, I'll also need some extra parts. Let me know if you find anything similar. Got it. Till next time. Great, so I got a bow. Azure Bow. Press triangle to fire. Each shot consumes azure sand, which can be replenished at root nodes. Arrows can be switched out anytime to better fit the current battle or enemy. Okay, that's going to take some getting used to, I'd imagine. Arrow Cloud Piercer. Arrows proper to the Azure Bow. This arrow penetrates through all targets in its path, potentially maiming multiple enemies. It can reach even the farthest targets. Ha! Nice. Useful. Anything else to say there, Kwafu? Talk. They say that the ape men have all these alien germs that make them bite indiscriminately if they're not trained. We took the vaccines before takeoff, but its effectiveness should have worn off centuries ago. Looks like there's no escaping it now. Don't be so neurotic. I'm pretty sure it's not a thing. At least make him take a shower. If his stench gets on my clothes, you will not hear the end of it from me. Fair enough. Do we even have a shower around here? We're Solarians. I don't know that we use showers. You know, because cat people. Absolutely love that interaction. I love the fact that Yi likely knew what Kwafu's reaction would be beforehand and just wanted to screw with him by forcing him to interact with Chuan Chuan. Yes, absolutely. Also, I recommend you check out the description of the Azure Sand in the inventory for a little extra lore. I can do that. I can do that. Let's see here. Probably in here somewhere, yeah? Azure Bow. Azure Sand, there it is. A nanomaterial used exclusively by Solarians, Azure Sand has been the foundation for all Solarian technology since the Turbulent Era. It is widely used in all technological fields. During Lear's era, Azure Sand was integrated with rhizomatic energy, which gave birth to nanorobots programmable through telelurgy. It is an essential material for all Fangshi weaponry. What? Azure Sand was integrated with rhizomatic energy, which comes from the towers, I assume, which may or may not be powered by torsos, as I mentioned, which gave birth to nanorobots programmable through telelurgy. Telelurgy? Telelurgy. I don't know what that is. Essential for Fangshi weaponry. Okay, sure, gotcha. All right. Cool. The Azure Bow's description also got some stuff as well. Did it? I thought I already read that. I'll have a look, though. Do-do-do. Nah. That's not what I meant. There we go. Azure Bow. Yi's personal ranged weapon and a Fangshi artifact passed down from the generations. It is said that it was once wielded by a legendary Fangshi who saved the Sha Kingdom. Damage output depends on the arrow used. Indeed. Okay, well, I'll probably have to talk to check out a node for any more information there. Kwafu, what's this modify option you got? Also, you have more to talk about, I see. Well, we'll talk about modification first. Azure Sand Magazine expands the number of shots available. Cloud Piercer S. This arrow penetrates in all targets in its path. Increases attack power and grants the ability to break shields. Okay. Pipe upgrade. Seems useful. Transmute unto wealth. Gain additional Jin when killing enemies with talisman explosions. You can only equip one transmute effect at a time. A transmute effect? Huh. Transmute unto life. Gain some health when killing enemies with talisman explosions. Okay. But I don't have basically any money, so I can't afford any of this. What else you got to talk about there? I'm not trying to rain on your parade, but with your current gear, 100 extra lives won't even cut it. If you find any usable materials, please bring them to me. I can also make simple modifications to that pipe of yours to enhance its effectiveness. As for spare parts, just spend a little time looking around. Okay, sure. Anything else to say? How many soul seals have you collected again? 1. 2 if you count mine. Because, I mean, you got places to be, right? Yeah, no, probably, but it's fine. We're safe here, ostensibly. Don't worry about it. You seem pretty good at the worrying thing, but don't worry about it. I got this. Probably. Maybe. Do anything else to talk to Chuan Chuan about here? Let's see. Nope. Nothing else new. Alright. I should probably talk to Ruyi, though. Since Ruyi also probably will have some sort of reaction to Kwafu's presence, particularly given that Ruyi requested that I not kill him. And I don't know how much that impact that had on whether or not I had the option to kill him. I wasn't planning on it in the first place, but you know. Hello, Ruyi. Congratulations, my lord. With the addition of Kwafu, our side grows ever more powerful. I think you already knew he would be inclined to join us. That's why you led me to him first. Of course, none of my machinations can escape your keen eye. Please forgive my indiscretion. According to my calculations, the probability of collaboration was quite high. Also, I couldn't bear to see the two of you misunderstanding each other any longer. You've really learned how to act on your own accord. But I'll let it pass. That old friend's abilities are sure to come in handy. Probably true. Also, it's a little bit... This is the same as it has been. It's a little bit strange to me that, based on what I can glean from rewatching Sunday's episode, it took roughly 498 years for me to reform from the roots the first time that I died. But nowadays, if I die, I am immediately reformed by the roots as close as I can tell. At the very least, it takes a lot less time than it used to, and I'm not sure why that is, necessarily. Hi! I have a thing for you. I have a power reservoir chip. Hand it over? Yes. Thank you. Thank you. That is it. Are you really going to give me useful information? Of course. Map data. For you. Now. Read. How can I be sure the information you give me is correct? Trust between people. Simple. Your language module may be broken, but that doesn't seem to affect your communication capabilities. Great! Finished reading map data from memory. Let's see here. I picked up that particular chip in the power reservoir, right? Detail. Huh. Well, this seems about as it was last I saw. No new information for me? If anything has changed here, I can't tell. Does this just mean I was particularly thorough, or... Because I know there were some things that I could have gone back and explored. Again, I rewatched Sunday's episode, and so I recognize there are some things that I haven't actually checked out yet, and I'd like to go check them out, in fact, but I don't understand what difference it made. Just talking to that guy just now. Hi. Talk. Give me chips. Help you. Okay, cool. Well, that's all there is to say then. Great! Well, before I go anywhere else, let me just catch up on chat real quick. Hello, I'm here. What did I miss? I did a quick summary of... Okay, so basically I rewatched Sunday's episode because I wanted to make sure I understood the story as it was going on. And at the very beginning of this, I did a quick summary where I ran through everything everything about the story as I understood it. Feel free to go check that out if that would be helpful. The thing where you can scroll back in the stream. It should be still on, I believe. I see we have a bow now. Thank you, Kwafu. A little dialogue with Shuan Shuan and Kwafu. Also the bow, yeah. Oh, darn, I'll have to go back and look. I love his strap-on boba. It's very good. Also, given that Kwafu was the one who knew Ruby was still functioning, what are the odds that Kwafu was the one who fiddled with his emotional threshold and engaged his therapist mode? It does seem quite likely, yes. Given that he spent 500 years being sad about me being dead. According to him, anyway. Sad kitty, yes. Sad kitty, indeed. Alright. So, there were two places that I took note that, there were, the things that I can interact with this thing, the little green nodes, you know, that I didn't actually get around to checking out. And some of them were directly outside of this place, so I figure I'll start here. Let's see. I believe it's the thing down there on the left. And there's also a little bit right after where the first boss was. So this is going to take me a little bit of running around, but I think it might be worth it. Also, I should probably do this, because I can now. Hello. I hit the wrong button. Well, we'll get that out of our system early, huh? There we go. Okay, now hack them. Dink, dink, donk, dink. Alright. Let's see where this goes. Ooh, a whole new region, even. Lake Yaochi Ruins. Okay, well, we'll check that out in a minute. Currently, I'm trying to get the stuff that I missed, not the stuff that is now available. That may even be the next region I'm supposed to go to. I'm not sure. This is what I thought it was around for here. Let's see. Go through that. Go through there. Wow. Okay. Here we are. That. Back. Okay. Hello. Okay. My timing is not great. There we go. And as I understand it, now that I properly read through it, now that I understand the terminology, applying the seal to someone deals internal damage, which is then actually made into real damage by detonating the seal, and it can use up to 3 charges of chi in doing so. Ow. I did not understand what that meant when I first read about it, but now I think I get it. I don't even have 3 charges of chi at the moment, but you know. Theoretically, someday I will. Okay, ow, dang. Dang it, wow! Smashed into paste. Well, that didn't go so well at all. Alright, well, let's go get my soul back. Yeah, the thing I've been referring to as my gene, that's just my money. Apparently, according to the tooltip, it is my soul that they've got, which is why they have the experience and the gene. Alright, let's see, which way was it? Not this way. Not this way. Hup. Yeah. I even knew you were there. I knew it. I was just here a minute ago, after all. Oh, well. Okay, you. Okay. Hmm? God dang it. My timing's entirely off. This is gonna take some doing to get me back into the swing of things, I'm afraid. This is the disadvantage of only playing this every few days. I wish I could play it more frequently. Sadly, it doesn't seem to be an option at the moment. Alright, he's got my soul, so I really gotta win this. There we go. Oh, right, he can do it 3 times. Forgot about that. Okay. Heal again. Disrupt that. Okay. He did. Okay, he can delay that 3rd strike or not as he sees fit. Interesting. There we go. Not bad. Not bad. Not good, but not bad. Alright. Can I just make that jump? I can. I suppose I do automatically have the ability to cling to the edges of ledges. So that presumably was going to work out one way or another. Hey. Okay, that's one of the more advanced swordsmen. Hello. Ah, dang it. Jump right into the center of that. It's also important to remember that when they're not doing one of the charged attacks, if I dodge behind them, they will just turn around and hit me with it anyway, under most circumstances. Standard component, that's 400 gene. And this is what now? Have I been here before? No. Just a nice little golden area of the central hall. Hello, that's a laser. Can I interest you in not doing that? Can I not hurt this thing? Oh, that seems like a problem. Do you suppose my bow does anything to it? I haven't used it yet. Okay, it can only be shot in a straight line. That's good to know. And I only have 2 shots before I use a rest area, huh? That is not very many. I feel like I've been on the other side of this wall, haven't I? I have. Curious, then, that I can't open this. Oh, wait, there's a hacking station in the wall on the other side. I just didn't notice it while I was over there. Okay, well, I'll have to get that next time I'm over there. Can I use this guy on you? No, I can't. Okay, get out! Alright. So I don't know how to do about that thing. For now, let's interact with this. Council Tenets. The 10 tenets of the Council. Legacy, equality, justice, loyalty, discipline, innovation, selflessness, benevolence, knowledge, insight. The Tiandao Council was founded by a group of scientists and former nobles who were opposed to Taoism. They were opposed to Taoism. In its early days, it faced suppression and operated in secrecy, but over time, it developed a centralized structure. 10 wise individuals, known as the 10 Souls, were chosen annually as leaders, guiding the organization with each of their respective tenets. But they're opposed to Taoism, and I'm a Taoist. But apparently I was also a soul. How does that work? I don't actually know. It may have something to do with why they, threw me off a cliff and killed me, though. I don't know. Clearly we have some differences of opinions, one way or another. Let's try going over here. Oh dear. Cortex Center. This is apparently somebody else's region again, huh? I don't want to go to a new zone just yet. Plus, I want to make sure I open up that shortcut before I do anything over here. The run back will not be friendly otherwise. So we gotta go all the way around. Heh! I don't take fall damage, so it might be safe to jump down there, but I'm a little worried about it. Plus, if I go down there and there is more stuff down there and not just a death pit, then I, oh dear. Then I have no way to get back up. Speaking of that, though, I don't have a way to get it back up right now, so I guess we'll just hop in. Where am I now? Still in the central transport hub, okay. Ooh, easy there. Hop, 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 hop. Break some stuff, break some stuff. What have we here? Big old elevator. That's that same one that can be taken to various places, isn't it? Central transport hub. Okay, so now I have all 4 of the possible locations in this thing unlocked. That's useful. If I take this back up to the central hall, will that allow me to unlock that door, I wonder? Let me have a look. Okay, where am I? Yes, perfect. Just zip over here and summon this guy. And here we go. Door open. All right. Great. Well, let's get back down to the central transport hub. And technically, there is another area that I didn't successfully explore back by where the first boss was, like I mentioned. I'll have to get onto that eventually here. I had some thoughts about the torso situation from last stream, actually. I don't know if you covered this in your recap earlier, but it occurred to me that we fell down into the processing plant for the bodies, but we never saw a single head. Yeah, that is true. Well, we did see some heads. They were on a display, but it wasn't clear if they were real or not. And it does seem strange that we would bother harvesting intelligent creatures and not make use of their brain if we're looking for their organs, you know? I didn't cover that in my summary, no. But that is a good point. Galactic Dock. I presume this is also another region that will require full exploration eventually, eh? Can I interact with this? The answer is no. Well, here's a root node anyway. And something. Is that somebody else's soul? Absorb. Collected Tau fruit. What's a Tau fruit? When a Solarian dies after succumbing to Tianhuo, whatever that is, their body will produce a gorgeous flower. It's unclear why this happens. During the process, the experiences of the deceased life are converted into something like a fruit, filling it with the energy of life. Gives a small amount of skill points upon absorption. Slightly increases slash and talisman damage. Do I bring that back to the root node? Oh, I have 2 skill points. Well, what do you know about that? Let's see here. Swift Rise. I am really interested in getting that. What else do we have here, though? Recover some health I've picked up after picking up experience dropped after death. Chi boost would be really useful, given that, again, the detonation from the talisman can do up to 3 chi worth of damage, and I currently don't have that. Backlash. More damage from a Tai Chi kick or a skull kick. There's skull kick. Breathing exercise. Take a breather to recover internal damage after a precise parry. My inclination here is to get Swift Rise first, because it seems like a pretty intrinsic combat mechanic, and then after that get the Chi boost. I haven't looked at all this other stuff. Gain some Azure Sand after picking up experience. Gain 1 additional key charge after successfully performing a Tai Chi or Skull Kick. Increased damage by bullet deflect. Enhanced blade. Increases damage inflicted by all slash attacks, including the triple slash and the charged strike, which I don't have. Well, that seems useful, but I'm guessing you have to have both incisive drain and enhanced bullet deflect to get that? Maybe? Unclear. More talisman explosion damage. What are these down here? Enhanced full control. Use full control to detonate a 5-charge chi blast and cause massive damage. Enhanced chi blast. Obtain 1 azure sand after detonating a 3-charge chi blast. I see. Okay. That doesn't change my mind. Yes, I think I would like Swift Rise. R2 to quickly dash when knocked down. Okay. I'll have to try and remember that. Status. Nah, what we got here? Cloud Piercer arrows. I actually want to get the Pauper Jade back on for when I'm just traveling around, I think. Stasis Jade has been kind of nice. Now, how does this fruit work? Maybe that's not something I can interact with right now. Maybe. Unclear. I'm going to go ahead and rest, though. And finish catching up on chat, because I don't think I actually did. Ha. The heads of all the 8 men were being very specifically removed by what appears to be a specialized contraption. So it may actually be the case that wherever those green spheres take the heads, that's the important bit, and the torsos are just like, well, we have this, we might as well process it. That's a thought, for sure. What that is, I don't know, but it's weird to me that we don't know where the heads went. Yeah, it does seem probably relevant. Big Slav. Hi, hello, welcome. Arriving just at the right time against a Billy fight. Bow, very much a big, powerful special attack then. Oh, this happened to me too. Yep, the bow is especially useful to cancel some attacks. Also, I love that big monster man from last stream. I forgot the name. Begins with C, the former weapon. Chio. Yeah, he's great. I won't spoil shit. I appreciate that. Love Chio. Oh, what's this? What's this? Funky fungus floor. Yeah, I feel like you shouldn't touch that. Nope, the damage increase is automatic when you have it in your inventory. I see. Okay, thank you. So I don't need to consume the fruit in any way. I just have a passive bonus by having it. Great. Good to know. Alright. Well, like I say, I want to be thorough in the areas I've already been to before I choose a new area to go to. So, I beg your pardon. Please allow me to... Whoa. What's this? Galactic Dock sign. Galactic Dock, attention, no entry while warping. The Galactic Dock is a space dock built by the Council of New Kunlun. It can accommodate up to 10 Yuanbao-class ships. These ships can be piloted to nearby planets. Due to their limited range, they cannot handle interstellar travel. Okay. So either we're a big enough ship that we're able to just field smaller ships, or we're not a ship at all and in fact are a planet and we just are saving energy for interstellar stuff in order to use other ships that I have not yet run into. Why doesn't this door open? The light's green. You'd think that would mean... green means go, but apparently not. Alright. Let's see here. I guess back to the 8-man facility. So I can check my map and see if I can figure out where that bit I missed is. Let's see here. I believe it's just to the left from here. I believe it's just to the left over here. Because this is where the first boss was fought. Yeah, this. Hey. And then... oh, good. Well done. The challenging part I did no problem, and then I just fell off a chain. Or a rope, whatever you want to call it. Elevator. Where's this going? The music here, as always, is quite upsetting. I want to go on that one. I tried to do an air dash, but you can't air dash in this game. It's not a thing. Maybe later on it will be, but right now it's not. Air parry? Sure. Air attack? Yes. Air dash? No. Okay. Hi there. There we go. Dink, dink, donk, donk. Consider yourself hacked. Now we got a box. Well, let's find out what's inside the box. It's a basic component. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, let's see here. Directly above me is a place I've already been, so let's not go back up there. Instead, we'll go down here. And fight this guy. And cross this. Alright. And now I am... somewhere. 8-man facility depths. I heard someone speaking. Is that the music, or is that... someone? I'm not sure, actually. There we go. Okay. Can't get through there. I think that might be part of the music. That little noise. I'm not clear. Can't go in there. Does seem possible we'll get some answers about what's going on around here, down here, but it might be a little bit too early for that yet. There we go. Alright. And down here. And you. Hello. Aggressive, huh? Okay. It's a basic component. Always alright with that. There's one of those statues that I saw earlier and didn't have anything I could do about it. There's a hacking place over there. Let's see what it does. There we go, and that opens that, does it? It certainly do. Okay. Well done. Try again. There we go. Shadow Slash, or Shadow Strike, or whatever it's called. I kind of want to equip the Jade that makes it so that I can gain health by doing Shadow Strikes. Because I feel like I'm going to enjoy that sort of thing. I like sneaking up on people and smacking them in the back until they die. It's great. Hi. I was early! I gotta remember I can dash to stand up from that now. It's in fact very important. Ding ding dong dong. 1 out of 3. We have a transport to another region, I assume. Curious, but also busy. Let's see here, what else we got? 2 more statues is what we got, I presume, somewhere around here. Let's have a look around, see if I can't find them. Open that up. Bonk. Hello. Nice. Is this... what is this? This is one of those. Aha. But also there's this here, which I cannot break from this side. I have to break it from up there. Okay. That should be enough to get me up top. Like so. Hi! I missed that, but that's okay. Root node. Let's check in real quick. Nothing new here. Don't think I need a rest just yet. What's this do? Extends the rope down. Okay. I have been here before, apparently. Right, I was here just earlier. But now I can get here. Aha! Well, what if I go over here? Something up there. Can't exactly tell how to get there from here. But maybe if I go over here, it's going to become more clear, huh? Activate that. Dink, donk, dink, dink. And this is an elevator, is it? What if I activate it and then get off? Then I can go underneath it. I don't know if there's any virtue to that, but I could. There's definitely something down there. let's do that before I forget about it then. Do. Please allow me to... Whoa. Yuanbao is a type of gold and silver ingot mint currency used by the Imperial China for thousands of years. Won't stay for too long. Last stream till 5 a.m. didn't help my stream sleep schedule. My goodness. Please take care of yourself. Get sleep. It's important. Sleep is good. I couldn't stay for last stream, but I really like this game. I want to stick around if I can. How are you feeling, Felix? I know you were doing pretty badly last time. I think you can cheese an air dash with a talisman, but not that worth it. The depths. Into the depths you go, as so many before you. Rhizomatic pillars in the background. Ooh. Rhizomatic? BLG is currently putting up their recording of Rain World. It was up on their Patreon beforehand, and the most recent episode of them up had them wondering if they're close to the end because of the long hallway in the industrial complex. Oh, goodness. They've got a little ways to go, eh? Hey, another Tau fruit. Useful, I suppose. I guess I do have to go back up this way. Is there... Aha! Ha ha ha! More secrets. Secrets everywhere, huh? No, just hack them. There you go. Dink donk, dink dink. Right, so that's 2. Apparently they're going to be secretive about some of them. But what is this thing I just jumped over here? They look like the roots of that tree that we made. That I made, maybe. But they're red and probably dangerous as such? Not sure. I don't know. Anyway, let me finish catching up with chat. Yeah, you're real close to the end, buddy. Right around the corner. Elevator PTSD. Sharky has found a sneakret. Hello, I'm late, but I exist, and I have a full fridge and pantry again. That is important. Well done. Thanks for asking. I'm doing okay now. Not quite better, but mostly. Glad to hear it. The flu can be absolutely nasty. Felix is unwell, yees. Do not like how we're collecting these very out-of-place funky fruits. Yes. I still kind of am caught some kind of horrible cold from the office last week. Not fun at all. I hope you continue to feel better. Alright. Now we go up. Again. Time freezes when I look at the map, huh? That's good to know. Okay, so let's go around to the right side so I can go around to the left side. Seems to be that sort of a region, you know? Oh, right, I gotta call the elevator back down. There we go. Alright. So from here, if I go to the left, it should lead me to that place I didn't know how to get to before, I think. Aha! And our third statue. Ow. Apparently I don't have to do a good fairy, though. It still counts. And we have a box! Very nice. Well, I'll want to go get that, but first let's thoroughly explore this. Hello. Nothing there. Nothing here. Okay, well, I guess let's go get the chest then. I suppose in that case, let's go get the chest. What do we have? Bearing Jade. Reduces knockback from enemy attacks when parrying, increasing stability when enduring heavy hits. I see. That would have been useful against, what was his name? What was his name? It's the spear guy who took me forever and was my friend. I got another skill point. Wow. I don't know how, but I did. Let's see, that takes 2. Shouldn't be necessary at the moment. Alright. Alright. This music very creepy. A box full of stuff? We love stuff. Something else we haven't had answered yet. Where the heck is Shunong? Yeah, absolutely. I'm wondering that too. Xuan Swan said they came in together. Zhao Duan, that's the one! Zhao Duan! It would have been helpful against Zhao Duan. That guy kicked me around like anything. This particular animation is growing on me, I must say. Wah! Wah! Alright. Was there anything else to the left? It looks like there might be some stuff across that gap, but I'm not sure I can even get there. Also, that's pretty far to the left, so let's try going up. Wow, those are some ponderous boxes I'm bringing down. Does that hold them in place? It holds the one I'm connected to in place, but not the other one, okay? Now we can go in here. Ah! I see. And this is to get to someplace I haven't been, okay. So what we gotta do is this. And then... Whoops. Get on down here again. Okay, now we go. And up. No, nope, 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 nope. There. Run, 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 jump. Run, 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 run. Now we can release. Okay. Now I'm up here. Hi. Okay. Explosions! Why didn't it hurt him? He was also standing in an explosion. There we go. And that ought to do you. I feel like I saw one of these hack boxes somewhere else and then didn't hack it, but I'm not sure about that. I'm hoping I'm wrong. Medicinal citrine, an orange-tinted ore. People once mixed it with wine, believing it would strengthen the body. However, taking it in large quantities is harmful. It's a poison. I got a poison. Oh, and something else. Standard component. Okay. Okay. Why do I want poisons, exactly? I mean, presumably to poison people, but, like... how and who? That's what I want to know. Okay, so there's some stuff on the left side of the room past the root node. Do I have a way to get there? Doesn't seem like it, does it? I can go here, but that's just where that chest was. I can send my little scout up there. Maybe there's something it can do? Can you interact with that? No? Distance too far. Okay. So clearly I need to actually get in there physically in order to interact with that. And I can't interact with this either. None of this can be interacted with by my scout. Well, fine! Seems like this is an area that I can't quite get to as I am right now, huh? Let's check out here, too. Yeah... seems pretty decidedly, future territory, huh? Okay, so there's just that transport to the lower left, and that's about it for here. Gotcha. We have to sit down and catch up again. The true boss of the area. No joke, you did more tries on hitting the actual boss. It's true, I did. ADHD cat, won't sit still. Yi the Fangshi, Zhao Duan, and the dreadful elevator of inconvenient timing. Like I said, elevator PTSD, because he disables friendly fire. Yi's collection of poison grows. I think you're wrong. We lost our mind, but you finally understood you could hack it. Yeah, it's true. No, there was one today, which I feel like I saw, and then, later on I felt like I missed it, but I'm hoping I didn't. He was hurt. He's just not super light, tiny kitty that knocks around by light breeze. What is going on with the walls and floor there? It looks like red crystals? Spooky. It does, yes, and it has those same red tendrils, much like the tree, but here, and red, and probably damaging. Not sure what to make of it. Alright, let's see where this goes. I haven't used the bow at all. I should probably do that at some point, huh? We're going further down. Seems like a great idea. Where am I? Power reservoir west! Power reservoir? Isn't that Kwafu's region? Well, I haven't been here. Can hack that. Dink, dink, donk, donk. Have a seat at the node. Get it online for our systems. Okay. Break that. Hide up here. Hello! How are you? Wait, why didn't I see a... I feel like normally there's a... indicator that something is incoming. And I didn't see it that time, but I think I just wasn't paying enough attention. That's on me, almost certainly. Ooh. Okay. Some wall running I can do. Oh, and it's one of the big fellers. Hello, big feller. Whack! Ow! Stop that! Hi. Nope. Thank you. Turned around too fast. Can't do much shadow strike on him. He does that. Nah. Pow. Okay. You can calm down, music. I won. Hey, there's another thing. Hello. Well, that worked out interestingly. Nice. Convenient, but also inconvenient. Missed my timing on the bounce. Okay. Up to here. Ow! Brave crossbow guy decides to go ahead and shoot a bolt into me while I'm in the process of hitting him with my sword. Is that one of them lasers I don't know what to do about? Not sure. I can't do anything about that. It's made of the red and black energy. Makes sense. Alright, well I do want to hack this, so I'm gonna do it. Dink, 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 dink. Run! Oh, no, it's a two-phase one, which means you can't possibly do it if you can't defeat the thing on the ceiling. Got it. Good to know. And I don't have that capacity, so I guess I don't get to have this chest. Unless the thing in the ceiling there is helpful in some fashion. Oh, will this allow me to shut down the thing? Indeed it will. Well, that is convenient. Alright. Ding, ding, donk. Donk. Ding, 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 donk. I got it. It's a standard component. And that's the last of my pipe smoke, so probably should sit at a node sometime soon. Let's see. Guys with shields down there. Back up to 1,000 Jin. Could be useful. Pow! There we go. There we don't go. Thought I had him. Didn't have him. There it is. Can I break that? Yes, I can. I hear dogs. Alright. Let's go investigate this dog situation. Hello, dog situation. Hi. Wait, that dog ran past me and then forgot I was there. I mean, I have met dogs like that, but what the heck? You're supposed to be a guard dog, aren't you? Feel like it. Well. Oh, hey, I'm here! No, that's just another statue of Kwafu. Extremely accurate, as always. Because that's what Kwafu looks like. Open that up. Oh, we got that node that I found earlier. Okay. Big squiggly maze leads right to the statue. Good to know. I guess I do need to sit down at a node. I did say that, didn't I? Yeah, okay. But also I should probably unlock this thing over here. I can't! There's a door! Pay attention. I don't want to. Alright. Sitting down. Don't quite have enough to raise my skill yet. Not yet. Okay. Time for me to go. I decided to be reasonable to sleep at 2 a.m. this time. Sounds good, Puck. Sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. It is Kwafu's area. You explored the east part of the power reservoir, not the west. Got it. I have a sleep schedule of an elderly person. Go to bed around 7 p.m. most nights nowadays. I understand. And for me, it's more like 9:30 to 10. I'll probably get there eventually. I wish this game had a bestiary. I want to know more about all the things, such as what is up with those dogs. Yes, me too. They definitely seem like they have components that are not particularly doggish, and I'm worried about it. Their jaw doesn't look like a dog jaw. It looks like a human jaw with fangs, and it bothers me. I feel like most of these things are modified organisms, possibly made out of the ape men. It would fit the morality structure around here, you know? Here we go. And I suppose, like, you did mention we didn't see what happened to their heads. That's a head. Could be. Ooh. Obstacle course for my sprite. Interesting. door open. Okay. Good to know, but let's go this way first. Hello. Can't get up there. Dog's mad about it, but I can't do nothing about that. Yeah, I guess we'll go down here. Hi! Pow! Yep. Yeah, okay. Oh, he had a follow-up attack lined up. Good to know that the stasis thing works that way. I wish I could smoke while flying through the air. It would be very convenient right about now. No! Hey! Hey! Hi. Okay. Now then, where were we? There you go. Great. That's done it. Whew. Well, that was stressful. Bing, bing. Oh, I messed it up. I messed it up. What happens when I mess it up? Does anything happen when I mess it up, or does it just fail? I don't know. Ding, 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 ding. There's another one of them fruits. Give me that. Why do so many of us keep dying? Also, what is the thing that it said that we're dying from? Dusk Guardian Recording Device 1. Case file number 1. Log entry. The deceased has been confirmed to be a Dusk Guardian. It is speculated that an explosion occurred while he was on patrol. He was pierced by a piece of scaffolding when the structure collapsed and died immediately. Hello, is this how we do log entries? I can't believe I encountered something like this on my first shift. He had a lot of external injuries. It looked horrible. I hope his spirit will be able to rest in peace. I've been feeling drowsy after our last medicinal injection, but the symptoms are slowly going away. I thought I would never be able to board New Kunlun, so imagine my surprise when I became a Dusk Guardian. It's incredible to think about. And the way that's worded, it sounds like this is in fact a spaceship. Succumbing to Tianhuo. It's a very specific way to refer to it. Then again, I assume that most Solarians just die when they die. And it probably is just me who doesn't. But I could be wrong about that, I guess. There's the statue to unlock this thing, but I have to go all the way around, huh? Okay. Let's go all the way around then. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I see how you are. Okay, let's see here. What can I do about you? Perhaps we go this way? Dog! Pow! Okay. I'm nearly dead. Look at that. I didn't notice. I should probably pay more attention to that, huh? Okay. Open that up. Murder this fella. Ow! I thought I was murdering you, and so I didn't pay attention to what you were doing. Which means it's my fault, and I don't like admitting that. So move from platform to platform before you get crushed into the deadly red ceiling, eh? I see how you are. Bridge, I think. Last time I summoned one of these, a big fella attacked me. It looks like that's gonna happen again, but not the same sort of big fella. Hello, big fella. Uh-huh. What else you got? More of that, huh? Okay. Ow. Okay. And again! Okay. Okay, there we go. I was ready for it this time, for once. Bounce, and then triple hit, run. Ooh, that was close. There. Alright. Not too bad. And now I'm here. I can get on that elevator there. Instantaneous door opening is convenient, considering. Can't hurt the wall turret. Has to either hack it or ignore it. I see. Maybe that'll change someday, but not yet. Scope out the ceiling. You never know. Okay, well, worth checking. Another transport! My goodness, this area is rather extensive, isn't it? But there's a thing in the lower right that I didn't get to, so let's go there. That's where that statue is, I remember. Aha! Hit this button, and that can block the hacking station for my benefit. There we go, beautiful. And I'm in. Dog! Wrong button. Wrong button! There we go. Okay. I have shattered the dog. Didn't do a great job, but I survived just fine. Now then. Pink. Honk. Hello. Uh-huh. Ding, 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 dong. And that opens up that. It's a box! What's in the box? Money and standard component, aka money. Now then, is that it for here? There's an upper region in the center there, but I'm not sure it actually exists. Summon the elevator. And away we go. This is the way I went. There was a dog. And there's the bridge that I summoned upstairs. Just trying to be very thorough, you know? Particularly since I still don't understand exactly how that map chip guy even worked. Like, I don't know what it looks like when he indicates there's a treasure I missed. If he indicates that at all. Okay, this big empty space above the pyramid seems to be nothing at all, so I guess I'm not going to worry about it. Oh, now I can see it, because I scouted it. Nice. Alright, well, I guess let's take this transport. See where it leads me. Where are we going? Is this still the west, or are we hitting the central hub at this point? Central. And that's a place I've been to before. Okay. We come the long way around and reach somewhere I recognize. Hi. Go. Ow! Hiding behind a stairwell? How dare you? There we go. Break that, break that. Nothing else to see in here, so down we go. That wall looks suspicious. Hello, you're suspicious. Not suspicious enough. Okay. Button. Aha! And that leads to this door, which I couldn't open before, but now I can. Fantastic. Hello. And then there's a thing! I don't know what that is. What is this? Rhizomatic energy meter. Rhizomatic column energy report. Rhizomatic energy flow results normal. Rhizomatic energy is generated when the primordial roots absorb light. Over the past millennia, and with the development of Solarian technology, methods for extracting and storing this energy have been continuously improved upon. During the Turbulent Era, the Jia Kingdom created the first large-scale rhizomatic columns to meet the power needs of their military. Groups of these columns were built across Penglai by various kingdoms. However, with the rise of Taoism, the columns slowly fell into disrepair. Which, again, the council opposes, and yet I was on the council despite opposing it. From what I can understand. So the rhizomatic towers are powered by sun. They're giant solar panels, essentially. They fell into disrepair because of the rise of Taoism. I guess we just didn't need it anymore? Not sure how that works, necessarily. How Taoism replaces the energy needs of the people. But then again, Taoism seems to have some capabilities that it's pretty hard to factor in. Since, again, I'm basically a techno-magician at this point. Turn you around. Turn around. Thank you. I missed! I went right through him. Alright. Woke up, and... Nope. That was one of the ones that I could have countered, huh? Ow, I missed it. Okay, I'm doing a very bad job here. There we go. Boom. Okay. Further boom. Okay. I'm up to 3 skill points. I should probably do something about that soon here. What's in here? The way to open that door. Got it. Useful. And... Alright. Let's check that out first. Seems like it's probably a dead end. With an item or some such in it. And so it is. Basic component. A couple of boxes to be broken. And a wall that I can't really do anything with. Okay. Hold up. Thorough. We're being thorough. We're being thorough. Okay. I was thorough. Now then. We go back. Up here. Seems like this leads to someplace I've seen before. Got one of those weird pulsing organ masses just hanging out on the stairs. If you can call these stairs. It's a bit of a stretch. I recognize that. Box! What do we got? Multi-tool kit artifact. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan Xuan. A sophisticated tool set crafted by the great craftsmen of Ying. Craftsmen of Ying. This is a must-have dream tool for even the most accomplished of craftsmen. Quafu's gonna be mad he didn't... Wait, isn't that a picture of Quafu in the background? Isn't that legit a picture of Quafu in the background of the tool? Isn't Quafu gonna want this? I guess he probably made it, but even so, it seems like he's gonna take issue with this particular matter. I would think. Hey, how are you doing without your chip? You doing good? You're doing great. Bye. Okay. Alright. Well, since I'm here, why don't we go talk to, what's his face? This feller. Oh, leave me alone, dog. I'm trying to blow up your buddy here. And I recognize that's a problem. I don't care. I'm going to die. I don't wish to die. Have one of these. Are you alive still? Thank goodness you're not. Okay, let's go this way. Okay. Whew. Dang. Rest. Alright. Catching up on chat and then I'll do some stuff. Okay, there's a little lore in the art book about the creatures, mainly the canonical names, if you want a little non-spoilery lore. The dog things alongside the normal guards are part of an enemy class type Red Tiger Division. The dogs are called feral beasts, so not really a dog then. The information about the Red Tiger Division is as such. The Red Tiger Division is the Council's latest transmuted ground force, employing a modern combined arms approach with humanoid infantry, beast soldiers, and cavalry for full-spectrum combat. I feel like we shouldn't be touching the boobly stuff. Yeah, probably. I'm suddenly remembering how people were comparing this game to Hollow Knight. I mean, it has some elements, yes. Definitely does. The Suicide Bombers, Skyblast soldiers, and Wasp, Sky Piercer soldiers, are both a part of the Phoenix Division. When you say transmuted ground force. As the essential air force, the Phoenix Division handles aerial combat, resupply, surveillance, and transport. Using levitational devices and cutting-edge Solarian tech, their assaults are as dazzling as they are deadly. What do you mean by that exactly? I mean, I feel like it's basically grafting, yeah? They like to chop apart organisms and save the parts for later, so... seems likely. Summon the Mystic Nymph to intimidate the dog! Now don't you just smiley face at me. I know that. Thing located. Oh neat, they're solar powered. That makes sense given rhizomes are plant related. They certainly are. No torsos in those columns. Thinking about that flashback we had with Yi and his sister, Kid Yi said people were afraid of all the war technology and didn't want to use it. I think he did say that, yes, and he was planning on getting it back online himself if possible. I assume that wound up happening, or it wouldn't have been mentioned in the flashback, but I guess I don't know. Something to that effect. For the sake of completeness, I figure I should include that Zhao Duan was a Celestial Sentinel, a member of the Celestial Division. The Celestial Division is the Council's most elite special forces, tasked with quelling rebellions, transporting treasures, and safeguarding the 10 souls. They strike with overwhelming force, making them one of Yi's most formidable adversaries in New Kunlun. I was reminded about Hollow Knight specifically because we're picking up stuff from corpses surrounded by wobbly glowing growth. Yeah, that's fair. We certainly are doing that. Okay, let's see here. I want this. I've got it. And indeed, this isn't even available until you've got both of these. That's good to know. That's good to know. Alright. Well, I got 3 chi. That ought to be useful. Maybe. Now then, how are you doing? Chio, that's your name. How are you? The transaction may fail, but goodwill persists. If you're not in the mood to do business, we can sit down and recite poetry together. I definitely know poetry. 100%. I mean, I probably do, I guess, but it hasn't come up yet. Purchase. I want this, I think. He's got another computing unit for 1800. But I want this. I don't know how much is actually going to come up, but I want it to come up, so I want this. Give me this. Health Thief. That's all I can afford. Aside from a ball of flavor and a dragon's whip, but I don't yet know what the purpose of poisons is, so I'm not going to worry about it. Jades. Let's see here. Pauper Jade, Stasis Jade has been nice. Let's try Health Thief and Stasis. And I'll just have to deal with the fact that money is no longer sucked into my face anymore. Okay. Thanks, Chio. I think that means that I'm probably about exhausted what I have to do in the power reservoir. Oh, there! Bottom right! Got it! Treasures 4 out of 4, 1 out of 1. Discoveries. Alright. Let me see here. World map. 3 out of 3, 1 out of 1. 1 out of 1, 3 out of 4! I'm missing something over there. Okay. So that's the information that I get. That's what it is. 0 out of 1. I don't even know what that is. So I should go back to the Central Transport Hub, is what you're saying. Okay. Well, first, we should go to Power Reservoir East. There's a hub over there. I don't see where the treasure could be hidden. So I guess I'll go find out. Ah, leave me alone. I didn't want to go that way. Rest. Take that, you don't exist anymore. Back to the pavilion, and we'll just pop out in the east end. Random Taoism time. Tao Te Ching Chapter 11, 30 spokes unite around one hub to make a wheel. It is the presence of empty space that gives the function of a vehicle. Clay is molded into a vessel. It is the empty space that gives the function of a vessel. Doors and windows are chiseled out to make a room. It is the empty space in the room that gives it its function. Therefore, something substantial can be beneficial, while the emptiness of void is what can be utilized. You're so full of Taoism fact. It's true. It definitely is. Okay, so I can only go back to the last node I was at. I can't just teleport to anywhere. Fast travel, yes, but only a certain sort of fast travel. Okay. I see. I had not properly understood that. In that case, may as well go back to the last node and just travel to the east. Use my feetsies. Excuse me, Chio. Oh. How dare you. There. Okay. Now. We want to go this way? Presumably. 1,000 Jin exactly. How? And you're going to be a pain about it. I just know you are. Jikinja yourself. But I can't go through here, so now I gotta wait for the elevator to go back and forth. Hooray. Dog! They kind of have polar bear structure about them, don't they? Their body type seems more polar bear than anything else. Alright, we go up here and to the right. Ignore that man, because who cares? Don't ignore that man, because he'll absolutely shoot you. And we're going this way. Hello! Hello! Where am I? I'm almost there. Okay, cool. Good. Back to the east. Do. Now, if I was a treasure hanging around in this region, where would I be? Given that there's no place on the map that doesn't show as being explored. What does that mean? That guy didn't listen at all. He just destroyed his dog with a Tau sword, and he just was like, doop-a-doop-doop. That was him. Let's see. Yeah, I definitely don't see anywhere obvious. But there's definitely a treasure here somewhere. Hey, remember this elevator? I sure do! I sure do! My goodness, I do. Alright, so we gotta watch the walls and ceilings for secrets. That's what it comes down to. Let's check over here. Oops, that didn't go well. I guess I specifically don't have the ability to hit two people with a talisman at the same time. That was the thing I could have purchased, and I didn't. There we go. But I can't go this way because it has to be deactivated from the other end. Nothing to see here. How difficult can it be to find the last treasure? Unfortunately, fairly difficult. And who knows, it may not actually be that worth it, but... principle of the thing, I feel like I should try. Ow, how did that even hit me? I jumped over it, I thought. I'm not here. You can't possibly fight me, I'm not here. I guess let's check this thing across to the left? Every place else seems pretty thoroughly explored. Nothing here. Ow. Uncalled for. Oh, you can turn around in the middle of that, can you? Good to know. I went up here, I know I did. So, what gives? Where's this treasure I haven't found? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Let's try on the left here. Maybe there's something in the laser sequence here? No? Doesn't look like it. What the heck? I don't see anywhere. Okay. Let's try and think creatively. Where could they hide something where I wouldn't think to look for it? It looks like this is entirely explored, so what's the problem? Is this a situation where I did fully explore it and there was a box and I just didn't notice it? And so it's just sitting there waiting for me to open it and I just am not? And it's driving everyone insane? That seems quite possible, doesn't it? Here's the entrance. What about down there? No, there's nothing. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. While I don't personally ascribe to many of the more theological and religious aspects of the many modern Taoist sects, I do personally believe in Taoist philosophies and beliefs. That's rad. Maybe the real treasure was the elevators we rode along the way. Maybe you're right. No, I don't want to. Ooh, that was close. Ow. get here. There's really a lot of guys right here is the thing. Far too many guys, honestly. I don't know. I'm sorry to be wasting your time here. You know how I am about things. There's clearly something here, and I want it. I just don't know where it is. Well, that didn't go well at all. Go! Nope. There we go. Okay. Huh. He is suddenly ambushed by a dozen soldiers. Weed Cat needs some weed. He does! It's true. That's why they call him Weed Cat. I don't want to fight two shieldy guys at the same time. I don't know. I don't understand how it's possible that there's something hidden here, and I don't see any chance of there being anything hidden here. So I don't know what to make of it. Ow. Oh, would you just keep it up and rest? There you go. Huh. Well, I think I've murdered almost everybody, but that doesn't do me any good because there's not... I can't have the thing that is... Well, that's neat. Not helpful, but neat. Well, what the heck? What about that? Ah, you tricksy... You trixies! Alright, I got it. I got it. It was a standard component. Well, great. I worked very hard and was rewarded with $400. Well, thank you. Okay, great. But now I gotta go back to Central Transit, because there was something... I think what that symbol on the left there, next to the treasures, means is I think that means one of those cutscenes where I go in and I learned a technique from the Taoist master guy. I think. I don't know, but I think. So I should probably go find that, yeah? I mean, it could be someplace I can't actually access. I feel like there were parts of Central Transit that I wasn't able to interact with. But I should at least have a look, you know? You trixies. It's rather a Smeagol thing to say, I suppose. Are we there? Central Transport Hub. Okay. Great. I suppose pretty soon I'm going to need to actually decide where I'm going. Actually choose another soul to interfere with. But not yet! Ha ha ha! Ow! I'm doing a great job. Congratulations to me for doing such a great job. Let's just go ahead and have a seat at this, this here root node. There we go. Now, there's stuff up to the right and the left. But I'm pretty sure the one to the left was not, accessible to me at all. Dang it, he says. Okay. There's a whole passageway over there. But it has to be accessed from the right, not the left. Also, that looks like the door that I used to access Kwafu, so that could actually be another... one of the places where one of the souls hang out. I don't know for sure, but it's a possibility. And now I'm back up here. Okay. Also, there's a bunch of treasures I'm missing in the transport hub, it seems. Okay, just checking. They pulled that onto me once before, you know? I mean, if I got $400 every time I remembered I had something I could use, well, I probably wouldn't actually get anything. Yeah. Yeah. It's not bad, honestly. It's not bad at all. It's just... Not necessarily what I was hoping for. That's the wrong button. Missed my timing. Want to try it again? I suppose I don't need to do it that way, but I did. This doesn't look physically possible, does it? There must be an ability I don't have, huh? Well, what if I go over here and then hi? And then... Ow! Dang. Jeez, easy there. This is the way I went when I first got here. I don't need to go this way again, I don't think. There is a section of the Central Transport Hub up there, which I think I got to... Oh, hang on. From the Galactic Dock? No, I must have come down from the Central Hall. Yeah, I did. But I couldn't go to the right from there? It looks like this is not something I can access from here, as I am at the moment. Too bad. Yep, that would appear to be the case. And I haven't even been to the region to the right of here, so probably we have to go through the Lake Yaochi ruins or something like that. Great! And it seems that basically Rudy was only going to tell me to go to Kwafu first, and nothing further beyond that. So, I'm on my own, so let's choose some place to go. Let's go back to my pavilion first, and we'll choose a direction from there. Sorry for all the backtracking and what may have looked like a bunch of wasting time, but I wanted to make sure I was thorough. I like to find everything. Don't you have an air dash? No, I don't! I thought he's been accidentally using an air dash when he means to bounce sometimes. What I have is this. It uses up one of my talismans. But it's not strictly speaking an air dash. It does work as an air dash. It's just... I haven't been intentionally using it ever as that. So maybe it could be used that way? It's just not a full intentional air dash situation. As such. What's this? That's the 3D printer, of course. Let's recycle all of this stuff. There we go. That's a lot. That's a lot of gin. Create. Let's see here. Can't afford a pipe vial yet. But I don't want to carry this much money around with me either. So maybe I should just buy these jades. Or maybe I should. Another pipe vial would go down sweet, but I need another 400, huh? I just have to be very careful not to die, is the thing. What if I figure out how to get in there and get that box? That would be nice. But I'm guessing that involves some sort of movement technique that I don't have yet. And you thought I was done being thorough. Ha ha ha! I'm never done being thorough. Just open the box and bring me this stuff inside. Not that easy? Okay. Alright. Yeah, alright. I guess it doesn't work that way. Hi, I have a thing for you. Have a multi-tool kit. Confirm. What do you have there, Yi? Don't get too excited. This isn't a toy. It's a multi-tool used by engineers to repair equipment. That's great! I happen to need some tools. Can I borrow it? No. What if you accidentally sliced off your own fingers? Come on, I'm not gonna do that. Did you forget I made every single piece of furniture in our house? Let's see, what did this button do? A knife just popped out! Wow, it moves! Careful, this is a product of Ying. The blades are very sharp. Who's Ying? Ying isn't a person. It's a nation on Penglai famous for their crafting, but that was a long, long time ago. All the great craftsmen have been in decline since the end of the turbulent era. The job of craftsman grew less and less popular. I have a friend who suffered a lot because of this. He's right over there. I don't get it. People who can make stuff are super popular in the village. Our neighbor Fang knew how to sharpen stones to make all sorts of tools. With her spears, even I could hunt down boars. We had lots of meat in the village back then. Well, some might ask what if those spears were pointed not at boars, but at other people. I did cut my hand on a blade once, but it doesn't mean that we shouldn't use spears or that we should look down on people who make them. My friend would be so happy if he were able to hear your words. He's right over there, but he's not listening. Then, does your friend mind if I borrowed this tool? Fine. Just remember to hold it steady. Only use the blunt blades, and never point it at yourself when cutting. Okay. And don't press buttons with it or let it touch electricity. Okay. I figured there was going to be a third part to the warnings, but apparently not. How you doing, Xuan? I promised I would be good and stay right here. But after you're done with your business, take me out to see the sights. The sights. Yeah, sure. I mean, I guess maybe eventually this place won't be entirely coated in murder cyborgs, but, like, at the moment, no such luck. Hey, Kwafu. I must be mad to have agreed to help you. If the elders back home knew what I was doing out here, I'd get the scolding of a lifetime. Yeah, but they don't, and they never will, so it's fine. Alright. I guess enough beating around the bush. Let's go somewhere. I want to go to the spaceport. Because spaceport. That's a talisman. Never mind. Have tools, child. Stones and spears. I recommend you rest every so often after giving gifts to Xuan, as there's special random events in the pavilion afterwards. Oh, really? I would be delighted to do that. I was assuming the ape men were like early civilization humans. They might be earlier. They might be Neolithic. Yeah, I believe that this is supposed to be a different prehistory for China. Since, Apollo mentioned that, what's his name? Shennong is supposed to be the first emperor, isn't he? The one who brought agriculture to the Chinese people? So, like, this is before China was established as it was. Presumably they have to get back to Earth at some point. But this is, like, alternate prehistory, I think. Resting. Okay. Where is that kid? He's up with Kwafu. How's that working out, I wonder? Well, let's go find out. Hey, kid. What are you making? Looky, this chair can lean back. I designed it. Pretty cool, huh? You made a futon? I thought you were going to make a spear or something. I don't need a lounging chair. Why not? This chair can help you relax. Hey, kid, don't even think about calling that a finished product. You didn't even hook up the medicine cauldron to the legs. Was this a group project? When did you guys become friends? I was just trying to make this chair, but Uncle Chubby kept coming back to take... You monkey, this is my multi-tool! Didn't either of you see my name written on it? I did. I saw the picture. I don't care. I did. That's why I took it. Canonically. Alright, nice. I never wanted to play house with an ape-man child, but the way this kid uses tools is totally deranged. My precious tools can't stand up to blood or rust. Got it? Uncle Chubby helped a lot with the joints. If it wasn't for him, the chair would have collapsed the moment someone sat on it. So, does this chair have any special features? Not really. It's just well made. Don't be like that. We all need a sense of ritual in our lives. Okay, next I want to make a bookshelf, a bed that can fly, and a pot that can cook on its own. A Ying craftsman can solve any problem you may have. What? I never agreed. Do you guys have a thing that helps you shower with the press of a button? Quit messing around and give me back my tools. You're having a good time, Kwafu. Admit it. He's having a good time. Aren't ya? He doesn't want to talk about it. He's having a good time. I can tell. Hey. You don't have anything new to say either? That's okay. That's just fine. Great, well, thank you for the recommendation. That is definitely worth it. It's okay, Kwafu. Take a soothing drink of boba and maybe you'll calm down. Alternate prehistory. What if all of China was kidnapped by a bunch of space cats edition? Now all of China knows you're a space cat. What the hell was Xuan doing with the tools for Kwafu to raise the idea of blood and rust? That's a great question. Maybe he cut himself. Or looked like he was about to? Kwafu is the kind of cat that has extremely squishable cheeks. He absolutely does. And he would not appreciate it if Xuan did that, and Xuan was going to do it anyway. Alright, cool. I'm excited for them to be friends. Because they're going to be friends. Whenever he shifts in his seat like that, it looks like he's going to drink from his boba, and I wish that he was. Oh well, that's fine. Alright, let's go to spaceport. I presume we're already in space, one way or another. I want to go to that elevator, I think. I love the parallax. It's not a parallax exactly, it's actually rendered back there, but the effect as you're running past the giant tree is very good, very good. Very, very good indeed. Alright. I need to go to the transport hub and then to the left. Pretty sure. Whack, whack, whack! Alright. Yes, I've done it. It's the Galactic Dock, just like I thought it was. I genuinely appreciate the destroyable stuff around the levels, and plus it gives you money, so it's even more worth it. Alright, so who's here and when are they going to start yelling at me? I should have a sit down so it remembers that I've been here. Jades. Do we want to stick with the Health Thief? I do want to stick with the Health Thief. I don't know if it's worth it, but I like it. Let's go this way. What do you mean I can't go this way? Okay, am I not allowed to do this region yet? Is that what's going on here? It seems that I can't use this region yet. Well, fine. You be that way. I will go to the Cortex Center? Let's go to the Cortex Center. Apparently I chose it unwisely. Oh well. I'll be back. I need to not break things every time I pass by them. I need to not. Also, I never found a map chip robot creature in the Ape-Man facility. I presume there's one in there somewhere, but I don't know where. Alright, it's Cortex time. I have no comment about this statue, but I'm guessing this would be the soul who lives here? Or who is in charge of this particular wing? Probably. Hi! Do I know how to deal with you? I don't know that I do know how to deal with you. That didn't work. Or didn't do anything useful. No, that didn't do anything. Parrying doesn't do anything. I think I'm not allowed to come here either. Okay. So apparently there is a sort of a correct order, huh? Well, let's try and go to the ruins then, since it's just across the way from here. The Lake Yaoqi ruins. We'll go there. Surely there must be somewhere I can get into. Surely it must be so. Man, that's neat looking. Here's my hideout. I got no business in there right now. Yaoqi. We got old-fashioned ropes and everything. What is that? Wow, okay. It's collapsy here. Can't say as I'm a huge fan. Alright. They're explodey. Understood. Does that mean you would like me to use range attacks on them? Or do I just need to get close and then back off? Guess we'll find out. Oh dear. Hello. I can just hit them and run away. Okay, that works. They don't drop anything, though. Perhaps they can be used as a sort of an offensive situation on my foes. If they happen to be in the same area as them. There we go. Boom. Alright. Ah, I should have saved my triple chi for this feller. Hey. Go for it, buddy. Ah! I knew it was coming. I just failed. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! The bell got rung and some things fell out. It's those wormy things from back in the village. Back in the Forbidden Cave. Outside the village, anyway. Eh. Yeah. Get out of here, worm thing! Not the time! Not the time for you and your games. Alright. Where's the other one? There you are. I missed. But I wish that I hadn't. There we go. I broke the bell into golden chunks. I looted the bell. I see. I see, I see. Not here. No. Here. Okay. Did I go to those upper left alcoves? Probably, yes. Probably it's fine. More bells. Hmm. Whoa, who's this? Hi. What's your deal?
Sorry.
Hello, friend. Nice day for a walk, isn't it? Why do you have an eyeball in your hat, and why are you only using it instead of your normal eyes? Who are you? Who am I? Who I am isn't important. What's important is our current conversation. So you're just a Solarian taking a leisurely stroll through these ruins? If you don't explain your purpose here, you're going to have to forgive my rudeness. Listen to me, my friend. I have no intention of being your enemy. I'm also confident that you are not about to harm me. According to the hexagrams, violent conflict will not occur. I have always held great confidence in the insights my divination provides. I thought all the superstitious Solarians stayed in Punglai. What's more, the Daybreak Tower is a relic deeply symbolic of our ancestors. This is no place to start a fight. What tower? You mean these dilapidated ruins? My friend, things are never as they seem on the surface. Eons ago, the Daybreak Tower used to be the most magnificent altar in the Palace of Immortals. Ancient emperors would come here on important days to pray to the heavens. Right, but who are you? Your name is still 3 question marks. They would ask the holy men living in the tower to divine the fortunes of their kingdoms.
Oh,
Praise be the... You opened your eyes and they're white like they were, like mine were when I was threatening Kwafu. Is that relevant? Or are you just sightless? Praise be the soul, and grant our people peace and prosperity. May the soul grant us the power to destroy our enemies. Please grant me sons who will extend the lifeline of the Empire. If you listen carefully, you can still hear their prayers echoing faintly between these walls. Battered by the winds of time, the entire belief system eroded and disappeared. People even invented a whole new way to define soul. That's because they found their own 2 hands far more reliable than any contrived gods. Heh, a late friend of mine once said something similar. In short, when I came back to my senses, I could no longer hear the music of the Daybreak Tower. Such a pity. I wish you could have seen this place at the height of its splendor. The bells rang with deep, majestic tones as the ancient Kunlun people assembled here to share food, wine, songs, and faith. It was a breathtaking sight. Songs and wine? Now that sounds a bit more interesting. Oh, that's right. That reminds me. I've got a little something for you. This ancient music sheet is one of my treasured possessions. The bells used to fill these halls with the same melodies. If you manage to find the right instruments in these ruins, you should try playing some of this music. Your appetite for stories seems to be wearing thin. I'll let you be on your way. Ancient sheet music. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Schwan. This old sheet music was apparently used for sacrificial ceremonies. It was obtained from a mysterious Solarian individual. It sure was. Talk? The music sheet I gave you is an incredible piece. It would be such a pity if it were lost forever. If you're not the musical type, then please give it to someone who will pass it on. I mean, Xuanxuan does play the flute. Apparently well enough where I thought it was my sister. I assumed that she's also good at flute, but I guess I don't know. It seems to have woken me up. And maybe the reason why it took me 498 years to revive is that... I wonder if I was supposed to be revived by my sister, but things didn't work as intended? I don't know. Anything else to say? Nope. Okay, great. Mysterious individual. Pong. 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 Okay. That one doesn't sound good at all. The symbol on it is similar to that there, but the dot below it rather than above it. Hitting that doesn't make any difference. Okay. Well, let's have a look around. As there is a node here, I'll catch up on chat. Hello. It seems that Sharky must do plot. Cortex Center. Cortex as in brains? Indeed, as in brains, I assume. Computer hub, maybe. It seems the game would like you to do things on its terms. I'm watching Sharky slam against every possible door in his way before turning it around a full 360 degrees and walking right back into it, when right next to him is an open passage. Was there? Did I mess it up? Worms in the bell! This bell got worms! The worms are called dragon snakes, are a part of an enemy class called Kunlun Wildlife. New Kunlun isn't just home to genetically modified soldiers, it also teams with native creatures and wild species modified by the Fangshi Guild or Tiandao Council. These organisms work together to sustain the ecosystem, ensuring that New Kunlun retains a vibrant, enduring natural environment as it traverses the cosmos. But they also attack me for some reason. Oh good, we got a creepy child, my favorite character. Alert everyone, we got a creepy child over here. Apollo, the way you say it's vibrant natural environment makes me think we've got the Stranger Outer Wilds situation going on here, which is very interesting. What a nice child. I like their head eyeball. It's very classy. Fashionable, you would say. I want that box. I can't have that box. Can I go in here? I can. Well, well, look at this. It's another soul, and it's one of those hairless cats. But he's got double guards, like the Cortex place, and I don't know how to do anything about these. I don't know. I don't know. I can't. Unless it's... No, it's always been a parry situation with those things, though. And I don't know anything about using my bow to parry guard, or parry anything. Whoa, dog! Whoa, dog! But that's one of the modified creatures. That's not just, like, wildlife. That's a thing that's here to kill me. Well, that's convenient. I like the music here. Whoa! That guy got a helmet on! Look at him! What difference does it make? Oh, it makes you very resilient. I see. Who made helmets for the dragon snakes? I wonder aloud. I have summoned more dragon snakes. I can't swim! I guess I am a cat. Perhaps I just don't like the water. It would seem to be in character. Man, they're just everywhere. The fact that they keep dropping down from the ceiling like that and then going after me reminds me of the Super Nintendo game Out of This World. The first area of it, where these little black worm things with poisonous teeth keep dropping from the ceiling and trying to hit you in the legs. But because you're just an average scientist and they didn't tell you the controls of the game, it's actually pretty difficult to do anything about that. Outside of the dropping from the ceiling and trying to bite me thing, it's not particularly similar. I admit this. There we go. And I got a skill point. Have a smoke. Ow! There we go. I don't quite have that 4,000 gene just yet, though. Still working on it. Oh, come on now. Oh, what is that? Whoa, what is that? What are you? I don't like it. It hurts. I don't like it. Oh, there's two of them and I don't like it. I can't get out of this hole. I'm trapped in here with them. And I'm not happy about it. Ow, I've died. Okay. Exploded into goo. Great. I just wanted that treasure. That's the whole reason I went that direction in the first place. Things got wildly out of hand. There we go. I stasised him and then I didn't follow up on it. I want my money back. But I have to defeat those thingies to get my money back. Because I presume they took my soul. If I was them, I would take my soul, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I can probably just leave this alone. We have to deal with this guy. Hi. Ah, but the guy upstairs is going to start firing all sorts of stuff at me. Because he's just like that. I'm doing a terrible job and I'm going to die! I don't want to, though! Whew. Let's go ahead and smoke twice, just to be safe. Okay, got him. Now let's fight properly, huh? Oh, I only got 2 of them. That's okay. I'm over here. Okay, good. Okay, good. Alright. Do not lose, Eugene. They're in the... Oh, it's just there. They didn't take it. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and hack this from over here. Give me that. Okay. Alright. These things creep me out. I don't know why. I don't know what it is about them, but they creep me out. They're also beefy. But they can't climb. Punks. Did they heal up when I went upstairs? No, they didn't. Ow. Dang it, they hurt. And they can try and counter your jumps by jumping up their own dang selves. Ow. I didn't detonate my thingy. There. Sheesh. I don't know what their deal is, but I don't like them. Alright. Why did I not go that way? I apparently missed something. Alright, let's see here. Can I even go back? The answer appears to be no. I might be stuck here. What if I dash off the edge of something? Can I then jump afterwards? It wouldn't make sense if I could, but... gotta test it, you know? Nope. Gotta charge from here and then... No, I can't do it. Okay. Alright, alright. So... dash and jump! And... nope, it's not possible. Okay, so I'm stuck down here. Great. I guess we're going to the right then. As I do not have a choice. What's this? It's a bell ringing thing. I have summoned a ship serpent. Is this... do I have to, like, shoot lasers at the ship serpent's head in order to make him go? This seems unkind. Oh, come on, man! He willingly came over here. Why would you do that? The only way to... Is that a big dragon snake? Is this what they grow up to be? You can train them to be summoned with a bell, but then you have to actually jam a needle into their neck to attach the ship to them? I feel like there must have been a better way. Then again, us Solarians do seem to have very suspect ideas of what is appropriate when it comes to the treatment of other creatures. Ow. And I've died. Great. That's gonna be a pain to get back to. I'm gonna sit down and use my skills and catch up on chat. This guy is a Night Dagger from the Divine Dragon Division. The Divine Dragon Division excels in maritime operations and serves as as the agile reaction force for reconnaissance, raids, and infiltration. Their green uniforms and advanced digital camouflage let them vanish in the dark. They look oddly like ape men for being a Solarian construct. Maybe they were used to capture the ape men? Oh, cool. The ones in the cave were baby dragon snakes. Also, most of the soldiers in the facilities I've been passing through have looked like ape men as well, like modified ape men. I suspect that we Solarians make all of our constructed defenses out of the parts of the ape men. I suspect we just use the entire body. It would almost be a respectful way to deal with them if it wasn't extremely disrespectful. I would like breathing exercise, I think. Recover internal damage after precise parry could be really useful if I can keep my head about me. I'm doing it. Alright. Great. So now I just need to get over there and get my stuff back without dying, without taking an inordinate amount of damage, or else I can't have my 4000 G back and I'll be very, very sad. I'll be a very sad cat. Do not be afraid to backtrack to the root node and rest if things are going poorly. If that's what it takes to make sure you get your 4000 Jin back, then that's what you should do. Just be careful. You're playing with fire. Ow. Okay, so that did recover some of my internal damage. It is a limited quantity to be sure, but... Okay, so that cancels all damage entirely if you hit them from the front. Good to know. Skip this hole. Skip. Ow! Ow! Okay! Man, those guys hurt if they just get their entire volley off on you, huh? Stinks. Hi. Do you want to try it while we're here? No? You don't? I wish you would. Whew! Okay. The rope is down. So we're just going to ignore those two. Keep moving. Where's my soul? Over there. Okay. Okay. And then... There it is. Oh! 3,946. That makes me deeply uncomfortable. And I have to jam the needle back into this poor guy's head. This poor snake dragon, if that's what you are. He's even looking at me suspiciously. He's got a bridle in his mouth. Why is this necessary? I have no idea. There we go. I wonder why the dragon snakes have Gene. Doesn't seem like something I would need if I was a dragon snake. Ow! Didn't know you could hit me when I was standing behind you. Good to know, though. Now the big nasties show up. Ow. Ow, man! Come on. I need to smoke faster! And I recognize there's a jade that lets you smoke faster. And I didn't buy it. I'm sitting down. Oh, cool, the ones in the cave were baby dragon snakes. Gotta be resourceful, you know? Reduce, reuse, recycle, reconstitute, reuse, reanimate. I do love just how extremely dark Nine Souls gets and how willing they are to make characters immoral people while still having them actually raise good points. Seems just like Solarian tech, to be honest. Why bother taming something when you can just hack into its brain and control its movements directly via the nervous system? I mean, yeah. It does seem to be how they do things. I think you have it right on the nose. Ugh, terrible job. There we go. That'll work. A lot of what I need to learn around here is when to just dive into combat and when to stand there being ready to parry, you know? A lot of the time I have a tendency to just stand there and wait for them to make the first move, but often that's not a great idea. I'm behind you, ha 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 ha! I'm leaving, you can't stop me! Okay, here's my soul. 3,977. Still can't afford that thing, but we're getting very close. Alright. Poink. As always, sorry about this. They even went to the trouble of training it to show up when you ring the bell is the thing that is wild to me. If they really didn't care about it, then why even train it to do that, you know? But then they go ahead and jam a giant needle in the back of the neck. I don't get it. Their ways are mysterious, to be sure. Honk. I didn't jump! I wanted to, but I didn't. Ow. Not ow, I didn't actually get hit. Surprisingly enough. Alright, who else wants to fight? Oh, he's leaving! Alright, I guess we made it. Great, we made it. He freed himself from the needle. Sure. Lake Yaochi Stele. Stele? I don't know how to pronounce that word. Inscriptions on an ancient stele. West of Yaochi and towering above is the Daybreak Tower. As an ancient Penglai holy site, Kunlun's Yaochi Lake was once the site of sacrificial ceremonies. Back when Sol was just the name of a star, people viewed the primordial roots as the mother and the soul as the father. Prayers within the circular building were said to be able to reach heaven. During summer nights, strangers from ancient Kunlun would gather in the tower and celebrate with song and dance, exalting the soul with their lyrics and passing on their soul worship to subsequent generations. I assume that Sol in this case was their son and not the same one we know as Sol. Perhaps it's just maybe the idea is that since, you know, apparently... Oh, this is a boss station, huh? Since apparently, the Solarians are the source of the Chinese language and original culture, as per this alternate history, they are also perhaps the origin of referring to the sun as Sol? I don't know. I sure wish I had an actual root node here. That would be great! I don't want to lose my 4,000 experience. What's going on? Incoming signal. Oh, it's Hung! How are you doing, dear brother? Is it day or night where you are right now? What does the sky look like out there? I've never left Xia, so I always felt envious whenever you told me about all those faraway places. I didn't have many friends at my age when I was a kid. The grass, the trees, the sky, and the stars were what kept me company whenever you were away. Remember when I first told you about hearing the roots sing? You thought I was hallucinating from being alone all the time. What's going on?
Kim?
Hung? Why haven't you gone to sleep yet? Are you talking to the roots again? How did you know? The weather tonight is great, so all the branches are singing. I've told you again and again the primordial roots aren't sentient. You're most likely hearing random static generated by its energy. You just don't know them yet. They can be quite lively. I learned about the celestial bodies in school today. Did you know that light from the stars in the sky are actually from a long, long time ago? A star leaves its brilliance behind as it burns itself. That light travels thousands, if not millions of light years to reach us.
What can we say?
I heard a classmate say that the stars may shimmer brightly, but they may have already extinguished. All that's left are the last vestiges of their final moments, echoes from the past. That's what nourishes the roots. They absorb the remnants of stars, turning it into milk to feed us and supply us with energy. What my teacher doesn't know is that all souls and dreams also end up as the food for the primordial roots. They emit a song as they devour. I hear their deep melody as I fall asleep each night.
小物一你回
They sing about all the stories across this vast expanse. That's how the roots perpetuate the memories of the universe, how they nurture new stories as others come to an end, for all eternity. I wouldn't have described the energy conversion process in such a sentimental way. You have a rather active imagination. Isn't it just captivating? All their branches contain stories from the past. There's even souls from...
仔蟲
Okay, I know. That sounds like a fine poem waiting to be written. But you should still focus on your studies, okay? The primordial roots' energy can be explained through scientific principles. I'll let you be my assistant, then you can learn all about it. Do you really think there are souls inside the roots? That thought alone is a bit worrying. Not really. Forget about that. Look, a shooting star. Quite a few of them, actually. My sister can talk to the roots. You didn't approve. You thought the world ran not on sentiment, but on science and rationality. So I swore to never talk to them again. But the voices never disappeared. I hid under the covers and responded in secret. Our calls and responses formed their own meandering melody, its color and aroma changing as it flowed.
弄仔蟲
Even now, in these dead streets and deserted alleys, the roots still sing. So please, don't worry about me, dear brother. I'm not alone. Not when I have the roots to tell me your story. How am I getting these transmissions? Is she just beaming them from wherever she is right now? Sha, wherever that is? Is that back on... Penglai? Punglai, rather? Did she stay behind when we left? I don't know. I still want a root node. Yeah, I see it. Wait, did I go in a big circle? No. Okay, well, what's this? Give me a root node. That's that same soul from the place earlier. I see there's a box down there and I cannot have it. Why not? Why not? Do I have to hack in? I feel like someone's gonna take issue with that. Alright, well, let me get a little closer. We got 3 different nodes. One over there presumably opens the way to the... Let's open... Oh, okay. What's going on here? Hang on. Oh. I did it. Oh, I did it. I was wondering why there was a dodge function for this thing. Apparently it's to dodge lasers. Good to know. Hack, hack, hack. The treasure is mine. Let's see if the soul gets mad about it. Quite the shoulder pads on that. Soul, by the way. Soul Reaper Jade. Any gene and experience absorbed by the enemy that killed you can be recovered using a talisman explosion. This removes the need to actually kill the enemy that killed ye. Oh. That's kind of convenient, actually. Wow. And that was a specific secret treasure of this particular soul, huh? But I don't even know who this is, because they haven't contacted me yet. Alright. Cool, I guess. Let's, keep rolling. Dogs! Covered in dogs! I have 4,000 gene. I want to use it. I want to use it. For that I need a node. Give me a node. Oh no. There's a bigger one. They got big ones too. Yeah, hi. Figured there'd be somebody guarding this end. Basic component, thank you. I'm real worried about that big thing. The small ones were a real problem for me. I have to assume the big one will be worse. You coming all the way over here? I wish you wouldn't. Is it because you saw me? It is because you saw me. You're investigating what you saw. Makes sense. Wait, it warped back. It's investigating again. Interesting. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like their shuffly little steps. I don't like it. Whew. Well, that went better than I was expecting. Well, we're somewhere now. Somewhere that looks important. What's that? There sure are some meaty chunks in that there bin. What manner of meaty chunks are those? Hmm? Not telling. They're just cross-sections of something. Okay. Can I have a node yet? Give me a node. I want a node. I'm real worried and I want a node. There's two ways to go in here. One goes all the way down and one's just up here. So I'm gonna guess the one up here maybe goes to a node. Oh, it does. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, what's this? Ancient cave painting. Poem on the genesis of Fusang. Fusang, the soul's spear. In its sorrow and compassion it descends, granting us life's vigor. The primordial roots, also known as Fusang, is the oldest plant on our mother planet, Punglai. Then why did it seem like... Maybe the one that I was inspecting and it seemed like Ruyin, when we were talking about it, was implying that I had something to do with its planting. Maybe it's just like an extension of Fusang that we planted here? It feeds on light and reaches across all islands and landmasses. Since prehistoric times, Solarians have been inseparable from the roots. It provides shelter for sleeping and fruit for warmth. On Punglai, civilizations arose wherever the tree thrived. You see, civilizations. Were they all us, or were there others as well? Also, there's a mural here of a bunch of us worshipping the sun. That would be the mural in question, huh? The ancient cave painting? Gotcha. I'm gonna catch up on chat. It's been a long time. Sorry. Oh, he had little legs under there. Time for sister talk. The 8 trigrams, a part of the I Ching and Feng Shui divination practices, each represented by 3 lines, are visible on the, no better way to say it other than, Death Star. It is kind of like it is kind of Death Star-ish, yes. That's the thought I had as well. There was half of them visible on the part that Ruyi didn't look like a... on the part of Ruyi that didn't look like a brain. Oh, no kidding. Is that the soul we're supposed to be going after next? Or is it not that straightforward? One thing to note is that every area only has 1 root node, so the power reservoir east, west, and central each have a single root node. I did notice that, yeah. Oh, node. Ah, what manner of meaty chunks be these? I don't know. I'm worried about it. Okay, but I have a whole bunch of currency. And it occurs to me that I probably shouldn't invest in healing, despite the fact that I saved it up. Instead, what I should probably do is bring it to that one construct and buy some more nodes for installing jades. But that's difficult to do without resetting my progress and having to re-travel all the way out here. So let's just go get the healing. Forget everything I just said. Let's just go get the healing. Whoever's in charge over here really hasn't contacted me at all, but I guess I am probably trying to sneak up on them. And it also was definitely mentioned that most of the souls aren't even awake yet, so they're probably in some sort of stasis, I guess? How you doing? I have something for you? What is it? Oh, the sheet music, right! Hand over sheet music, yes. Can you read this score?
What?
Score? What's that for? It's a way to record music. You see, if we can play these notes, we'll be able to hear a song from ancient times.
Huh?
Oh, so that's what these strange words are. The village elders were the ones who taught us to sing. If we knew about this method, it would have been much easier to learn. Can't read it either, huh? I was looking forward to hearing you play this piece. Maybe I'd be able to pick up something from the notes given the owner of this score. No, we can ask Abacus for help. Oh, yeah, Ruyi, right. That's a good point. Oh, look at that. He's even got like a talkie sprite. I've never seen that before. My lord, this sheet music does not match with anything in the database. However, we do know that this is written in ancient Kunlun notation. Give me a little time and I can convert it into easy-to-read modern notation. Then take a bit more time to teach Xuan how to read music. Yes, my lord. All right! There's a Solarian flute that I brought from home. Abacus knows where it is. The fingering positions may be different, so you'll have to familiarize yourself with those first. From home? But you don't play the flute. Not important. That's all. I need to get going now. It's my sister's! I'm not going to talk about it! Play something for me once you get a hang of it. Yeah! I have my sister's flute. I am once again unclear on whether or not my sister is alive. She mentioned that she stayed in Sha and never left, which if you're dead, you can't really leave where you died. And I'm thinking that may be what, in fact, she was talking about, which means that probably our conversations are hallucinatory, and I don't know. I think. I don't know. I don't know. If you encounter adversity in battle, you can try using different... Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Rudy. Let's go see what the kid's up to. I still want that chest. Hey, kid. Okay, nothing to say in particular. Kwafu, what you up to? Just kind of sitting about like you do? Okay, cool. Modify more sand, better arrows, marginally enhance the healing effects of your medicine pipe. Required herb catalyst. I got one of those. I remember that. Ah. Maybe I should spend some money on this. Required dark steel. I don't have that. Pipe upgrade level 1 seems definitely worth it. Probably better to have better healing per usage than get another usage, you know? Kwafu said he was in his vital sanctum and he had nightmares about Yi dying. Maybe that the other souls are also in their vital sanctums? Wherever that is. I like the... Yeah, whatever that is. That is, the chamber that I went into after Kwafu left for my pavilion, where it just had a sequence of memories of his younger years, it seemed like. I like that Yi thought Xuan would be able to read not only sheet music, but musical score in an ancient language that even Yi didn't have an idea how to read. He's just like, yeah, the kid knows how to do stuff. I don't know. I don't know what ape men do. I mean, you come down to it. Like, his plan, yeah, he wants to change whatever that it is that the council is about. Whatever it is they're up to. He needs the code for that. But, like... he wasn't planning on doing it before the ape men got sacrificed. It just so happens that Xuan was going to get sacrificed, and he was like, actually, no. Actually, I decided no. I do like that, though. Introducing my prehistoric human friend to my giant AI assistant. He did say that. He also said that his soul seal was stored in the vital sanctum as well. If all the soul seals are memory-based like Kwafu's one, I'm excited to see the memories for all the other souls. Me too! That will be some juicy lore, no doubt. Pipe upgrade. Give it to me. Okay, good. How's about you give me transmute onto wealth? I don't know how to equip transmutations, but give me that. And an Azure Sand magazine. Okay. Good. How do I equip a transmutation, I wonder? I may not be able to. It may be a waste of time at the moment, kind of like that poison I'm carrying around. Status. Transmute into... okay, it is automatically equipped. Okay. So I get extra gold from enemy remains. How much did the... I don't want to upset my teleport situation. Map. Show me the map. Show me the map. What I need is for the ancient weapon poet to move in here. I need him to move in here. World map. He's here. So there's no way I can take the elevator. I can take the elevator without warping. Then I just have to run back, take the elevator again, and warp out from here, if that's possible? It might delete my progress. I don't know. But I guess I have to find out sooner or later, right? He's an antisocial little nerd that can barely string together a plan, let alone one that won't fall apart midway through. Love that for him. Yeah, I mean, that does seem to be the case. He spent all his time becoming, you know, an extremely good martial artist. So he's good at cutting a bloody swath through places, but he's not so good at the social interactions. He does care, he just doesn't want to talk about it. Transport hub? This doesn't seem right. Let's see. Right, I need to take the other elevator. The other elevator. No, this is the elevator. I was just looking where my face was rather than the, I need to go here. Radiant Pagoda. Right. I need to go to the Radiant Pagoda. Of course I do. Because that's Kwafu's place. The guy I need to talk to is right outside. I really got to convince that guy to move in, though. I wonder if I can do that if I just buy enough stuff from him, you know? I also want Kwafu to take his pictures and bring them to the pavilion. I want Kwafu to move in properly. I doubt he's going to at this point. He doesn't want to, you know, get himself exposed to the attention of the souls at this point, but it would be nice if he would. Whatever. Don't sit down. Never sit down. Never ever sit down. If I don't sit down, this should work out perfectly. I think, maybe. Never sit down. Oh, would you just... There. Okay. Now then, hello. Purchase. Ah, dang it, I misremembered. For some reason I thought it was 1,300, but it's 1,800, and this has been a total waste of my time. Dang it! I'm terrible at this. Buy the quick dose jade. Maybe it'll be useful for bosses. Buy it. We'll just start saving up money again. It'll be fine. Thank you. Alright. How do I leave? Can I not leave? Oh, is it a long way around again? Long way around again. Okay, that's fine. I got this. It's not a problem. I've got it. It's not a problem. Excuse me. Excuse me. And we just sort of walk down here, and the dog forgets I was there. Perfect. Very convenient. Back to the elevator. We're trying to fool the new root node system into letting me teleport right back out into the middle of where I was. I don't know if it's going to work. There we are. Back to the central hall. Okay. And then we zoom. And then we zoom. And we're back. Okay. Ball of flavor. Ooh, you want the ball of flavor. Ooh, it's so tasty. Ooh, ball of flavor, ooh. It's a very good name, I agree. But I don't know how to use poisons yet. Last node, it worked, I think. I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Hope I didn't miss a scene. Hi. Okay. Jades. And so now I've got quick dose. Alright. Alright. Last node. It worked. I think Sharky will bemoan that whole journey in like 5 minutes. Don't let that dissuade you. The ball of flavor will never lead you wrong. It's fine. I bemoan all sorts of things. I'm used to it. It's fine. Is this the end of the road? Is that the reason I'm bemoaning? No, there's another way to go down here. Let's find out where this goes. Could be a boss. What's this? Oh! I'm in a prison. Gomong! So you're the one who was in those statues out there, huh? Ooh, look who decided to show up after all this time. Hi, you can fly, huh? You're a harpy cat. Did your astounding intelligence lead you into this trap? This is quite eye-opening. I could sense it from afar. I walked into it on purpose. As stubborn as ever, I see. I've got to give it to you, though. It takes courage to storm into my territory all on your own. And you only just came back from the dead, right? I figured anyone who got another shot at life would be no better than to intrude on my farmlands. I don't intend to die in these barren fields.
Oh.
Barren, you say? Then let us fertilize it with some fresh organic remains. We farmers are naturally thrifty. Nothing goes to waste, not even a skinny little mouse. Rise and shine, my beasts. There's work to be done. Why am I taunting this person while I'm inside a cage, I wonder? Ah, beasts. Yeah, those are definitely people with modifications going on. Their brains are exposed. That seems like a mistake. They're hopping zombies.
Mama, it's dark. So scared.
Jiangshi soldiers. This technology was banned centuries ago. You've gone so far as to modify the ape men? What's wrong with putting everything to good use? Does that mean that the other soldiers I've seen have not been made out of ape men this entire time? But these ones definitely are, huh? The opportunity to serve me beyond death is a special privilege I bestow. I read the system report the moment I woke up. You apparently made a mess out of the livestock area. I was there when we captured ape men on the pale blue planet. They're obedient creatures that can be quite cute once tamed. But as pets or as livestock, in the end, they're just tools. Have you begun to think of yourself as one of those beasts now that you've mingled with them in their cage? Enough. Are you here to lecture me or kill me? Oh, right. Thanks for the reminder. I'd better send you on your way. I've got a field inspection to conduct later today. Bring him down with all your might, my beasts. I'll reward you with some rice afterwards. Oh, they like rice. Also, they're being mind controlled, so there's that. You're gonna let me out so I can fight them, or are they just gonna go in here and kill me? Is that... Oh, good. I feel like you probably shouldn't be letting them destroy that, should you? No, wait, this isn't part of the plan. That's not what I meant when I said bring him down. Damn it, this is a complete disaster, you imbeciles. Okay, so they're just dopey. Great, well, I've been brought down. Congratulations. Well, that was exciting. But I'm fine. Hooray. Character bio updated. There she is. Gomong. Or Gomong, yeah. One of the 10 souls in the council and responsible for managing agriculture on New Kunlun. She has cybernetic legs and wings. And she's carrying some sort of little rooty thing. Because farming. Neat. Well, I'm here now. Ooh, there's goop. But I'm a cat still, so, you know, don't jump in it. Fish. They're growing fish out of flowers. Those are legitimately fish growing out of flowers. Also, she had a little bell that she rang to summon servants, so I suppose that's what the deal with these... Ow! That's the deal with these bells is. You ring them and it summons their servants. That's also a fish, I think. Fish flower. Makes me uncomfortable. Ah! That looked very much like, a Hollow Knight egg pile. This thing is malfunctioning, which means I'm gonna get a lecture on Taoism. Let me at it! Hello. I am here. I keep expecting when the root curls around behind your head, it's going to go directly into the top of your head, and I'm glad it doesn't, because, yeah. I'm here now. I can go that way, but it doesn't mean anything. What will I learn today? Hey, binding chi to form a blade. Intriguing. The theory is simple. But manifesting it will be tricky. I want to know who this guy is. I think he's an ape man. Based on that hand, I think he's an ape man. Did I learn Taoism from an ape man? But I've only been around the ape man for 2 years, haven't I? No, I guess not. I guess I've been here a lot longer than that. It's just a reincarnation there is. Oh, it's Charge Strike. Oh, I want to see it without rocks in the way. Wow, it's a big old sword. Now, I've definitely been around the ape man ever since we came to New Kunlun. It's just a question of when I started developing sympathies for them. Charge strike to break shields. Whack! That broke a little bit more than the shield. Whack! That's pretty useful, I must say. I must say indeed. There it is! My body and the blade bound together by chi. Who is it? Is anyone there? Or was that just my imagination? Are you sensing me? Because we're in this beyond realm thing, are you actually able to interact with me in a different timeline? I don't know. Hi. This is the final trial. Can this sword penetrate a defensive barrier? Break shields, huh? Ooh, barrier. Pow! Seems like yes. Seems like yes it can, doesn't it? You gonna put up another one? Yeah, you are. Pow! Is the idea that I should just be holding that down basically all the time? Maybe. Seems useful to be able to whip that out at no notice. Ha! This sword lives ever present in both myself and the world. Me too. Charge strike. Hold square to charge. Ye will glow green once it is fully charged. Release the attack button after charging to unleash a powerful forward thrust which can destroy enemy shields and hard obstacles. Very useful. Very useful indeed. I done learned the thing. And I'm back. Hi. I'm back. I'm in the greenhouse, huh? Okay. Do you have a reason to sit down? Not really? Okay. That's fine. Let's go this way. Past all the fish fruits. Oh! That's real, huh? Okay, I thought it was in the foreground. I don't know. I made an assumption. There we go. What do you want me to do about this? Ah, you got a shield which I can break, huh? Oh, and he can just walk through the waterfall. Because he don't care. He ain't no cat. There we go. Good to know. That is kind of hilarious that only I have problems with water because I am cat. Oh, hey, look who it is! I could have just talked to him over here, huh? We meet again, Sergei. How did you get here? Are you following me? Not in the slightest. It can only be fate. Ever since my awakening, I have made this land my home. I sojourn across Kunlun without ever settling down. This is one of my many hiding spots. I did not expect to meet you here. You don't need to hide. The guards here are no match for you. A scholar does not wield the sword lightly. I simply slip away when trouble starts to brew. There is no need for violence. A poetry reciting weapon that won't fight. That's a first. You flatter me, sir. But that is the reason why I cannot obtain gene from mechanical corpses like you do. That being said, would you be interested in bartering once more? Feel free to peruse my wares. I can't! And I didn't need to track you down elsewhere. Oh, well. Too bad. I did. The transaction may fail, but goodwill persists. If you're not in the mood to do business, we can sit down and recite poetry together. Like I said earlier. What is that thing you're messing with right there? Anything new here? Nope. The same stock. Okay. Sounds good. So Chio is probably going to be accessible in pretty much every region. I just have to look around until I find him, huh? What is that? Ow. Your aim's better than I want it to be. What is this? Oh, it's just some sort of spine plant. Like, legitimately, it's a spine plant, isn't it? She's growing fish and spines in her farm. Ow! Seems uncalled for. Gotta keep an eye out for goop, huh? Okay, I understand. Heh! 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 Explosive frogs, huh? I was going to say that I thought they were doing a very good job of having the plants growing in this greenhouse illustrate the twisted nature of the agriculture being done by this particular soul. And then I found the lotus pods with eyeballs in them. And there's that! What's that? Is that a really big version of the things I was seeing earlier? You're gonna explode? Hi. What's your deal? Oh, you hadn't actually noticed me, I see. Oh, you released the frogs. I see. Must you release the frogs? Ow. What if I just whack you one? Oh, you got big fists. Big fists. And plenty of frogs. Infinite frogs, perhaps. How about one of these? Pow. That's helpful. Uh-huh, and then... There we go. Oh, I don't like it! You also can generate explosions, I see. Good to know. That frog was about to threaten to explode upon me. There we go, he died. And exploded into lots of exploding oops. But they can chain reaction, that's good to know. Anyway, I hate these lotus pods. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I only rang it once, the frog rang it itself after that. I don't want to fight you! Ow! I missed. I wasn't even trying to use that. We both missed each other, which is convenient. I failed entirely. Nope. Okay. That helps. Okay, good. Whew! Those guys are a bad time, I tell you what. I guess I just need to learn how to fight them properly. Hard to do that in a way that doesn't involve getting me exploded. There we go. Just gotta do it from maximum distance. Whenever possible. What have we here? Oh, hey, look who it is. One of those guys. Yellow water report. Yellow water testing records. Monitoring yellow water quality. Flow rate normal. Concentration undetectable. Yellow water, a concentrated irrigation formula in New Kunlun, is comprised of dragon snake excrement, chemicals, and leftover biological waste from the breeding facility. Its high concentration can harm Solarians, necessitating immediate localized excision if it comes into contact with the skin. Okay. So it's not because it's water and I'm cat, it's because it's gross water. And it'll just burn my skin off. Great! Hi. Is your... It's a puffer fish, but are the fins designed to look like the local soul? Is that what's going on? Well, a Solarian... Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills, New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. How are we doing today? It's not like I want to chat. I'm just carrying out my directives. Give me a status report on the region. Did you see where Gomong went? Goodbye. Status report? What? Who do you think you are? I don't give out reports to just anyone. I'm only doing it because I pity you. Okay. We have a tsundere Shanghai. Because pufferfish, I see. The crops in the greenhouse are ready for harvest. This season's harvest, our 921st, is scheduled for today. Unfortunately, due to unexpected structural failures, most operations are experiencing delays. We are also experiencing anomalous levels of yellow water. Damaged pipelines are threatening the integrity of the entire system. Populations of symbiotic dragon snakes have greatly exceeded the optimal range. It will require immediate rectification in order to bring back the region's ecological balance. Dusk Guardian support teams have been deployed to perform repairs. Estimated repair time unknown. There, I said it. Happy now? Sounds like this place is going through a total meltdown. No, it's not. It just takes some time to organize everything. Agriculture's really complicated. Listen up. Every module here was carefully planned by Lady Gomong. Like Lady Gomong herself, every plant here is filled with grit and dedication. These permaculture systems were built to last for billions of years. You need not worry about their condition. How do I shut off the yellow water? What? Don't be silly. The yellow water's incredibly concentrated. You'll be in big trouble if you operate without a permit. That concentrated nutrient mist is toxic. You can't just jump in and shut it off. It needs to be closed manually. The controls are at the highest floor next to the dragon spout. Well, there you go. Thank you. Did you see where Gomong went? Why should I? You think I'm just going to mark it because you asked? Lady Gomong is in the agrarian hall to the right of the water and oxygen synthesis zone. Why are you going there anyways? She's usually sleeping, so she doesn't really entertain guests. Arrogant as she's always been. Arrogant? I will not allow you to slander Lady Gomong like that. The lady is the most pragmatic and the most charitable scientist. New Kunlun can enjoy a stable food supply thanks to Lady Gomong's mindful method. Mindful what? As a farmer herself, the lady emphasizes total control over her crops with minimal mistakes. Channeling her dedication and precision, she created an array of instructions collectively called the Farmer's Mindful Method. It's used to control all aspects of agriculture, including moisture, soil, fertility, and other automatic systems. In other words, she's a control freak. Say what you want, but the lady's methods allow everyone to be fed with limited resources. You must know that Lady Gomong was born from poverty. She worked and studied tirelessly to become an exceptional biologist. Okay, bye. That's it? I was ready to answer your questions and everything. You're the worst. I'm ignoring you. Right, but I didn't have the opportunity to ask for a chip. I guess I have to go back in there. Hi. Request chip. There it is. Where do you think you're touching? What nerve? If you want the data, just give me 400 Jin for it. There's no need to destroy me. It's not like I want to keep talking to you. I just don't want to be shut down. Do I have 400 Jin? You don't have enough Jin, dummy. What are you trying to front? Go collect enough, then come back. I'll wait for you no matter how long you take. Great. Well, that went well. I guess. I have 295. Okay, that's not too bad. I should catch up on chat before I go anywhere. Hang on, I can't find my cursor. There we go. Alright, let's see here. Don't let that dissuade you. Bottle of flavor will never lead you wrong. Oh, hello! Gomong, mythologically, was an assistant deity to Fuxi, with a bird's body and a human's face. They rode 2 dragons and governed vegetation growth, spring, wood, and the planet Jupiter. Why can this cat fly? Apollo, is there an explanation for the bird body on this cat? Do you actually want the explanation? I mean, if we don't get it in-game. Rawr, those some big hands. Cats always land on their feet. And he always lands on his face, as is rated proper. It's Lung, right? The cat guy? We met here before. There was Lair, the old cat guy. Lair, yeah, sorry. Forgot his name. The Fangshi ruler. Was he ruler? I guess King Lear, yeah, King Lair. They were calling the Fangshi... They were leader of the Fangshi guild. I wouldn't typically call that a king. You're right, I'm a little fuzzy on the lore still, because he's wearing a hat. But I was making a joke because whenever I hear the name Lair, I think of King Lear. Reasonable. Like I said, bemoaning that whole journey in like 5 minutes, and yeah, well. As in the Shakespeare guy. Honestly, I'm not much of a Shakespeare kind of person. I mean, me either, really, but that's what I think of when I see the name Lear. Oh, it's just some sort of spine plant. Sharky is like the eyeball patties. I will be looking away for a while. I cannot with those eyeball lotus pods. You may not see them, but they love to see you. Yeah, eyeballs appear kind of a lot in this game. You have trouble with them. They trigger my phobia. Blech. The eyeballs aren't the issue. Nah, it's trypophobia. What's it called? Trypophobia? I just realized what the area in Hollow Knight this parallels. Fog Canyon. Yeah, fish has trypophobia issues. Eyeballs are fine. Lotus pods, small clusters of holes. Those are nope. I love the fishbowl people, though. They're so funny. Oh, good. Tsundere bot. So everything's falling apart, but it seems like nobody realizes quite how bad. And the person in charge doesn't seem to really care. By the way, the reason I say Fog Canyon, everything explosive all the time, water hates you. Yep, I concede the comparison. Absolutely. All right, let me tab back over to the game so I can actually do anything. Here we go. Hacking. Ah! And there goes the yellow water. It was right next to her. Oh, good. There's those lotus pods again. Everybody loves them. This must be a thing that... Maybe not? Wait, did that actually... That didn't hit you, did it? Apparently not. That's good. I wasn't actually trying to hit her. I was thinking that this would refill your arrows, but apparently it doesn't. I don't know what it does. Oh, maybe it does? It does! You just have to break it open manually. I see. I understand. Okay. There we go. My timing is terrible tonight. Where are you going? There's nowhere to run to. Okay, what is this? Ah! I forgot that that's what hatches at the, dragon snakes. There we go. Let's see here. Let's try and stay in the upper reaches here. Gross. I don't like those either. I don't know what they are, but I don't like them. Yellow water! Don't stand in it! It's bad for you! Oh boy, I'm down here again. Well, have a smoke. Try and get away. Okay. What if we go... Well, I do want to deal with that guy since I damaged him. What are you doing? Oh, he healed up all the way. Well, in that case, I don't care anymore. In that case, I stopped caring. Ah! Okay, so we go this way and go up here. Break open the secret chest. Oh, I'm at 386. Oh no! No, I know. I wanted to stop hacking because there's a thing trying to kill me. And I've died. Something just stretches out of my chest when I die, doesn't it? I didn't see what happened, but like part of my sprite when I'm falling over backwards, there's this thing stretching out of my chest, upward. I wonder what it is. Alright, let's try and get my soul back. Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm way down here. Oh, I'm way down here. Okay, so let's sort of... Oh, and that thing's back. Good. I suppose it would be. Ow. Okay, let's see here. Up there, alright. There it is. We go here. Scoop that up. And then I get attacked. Great. Well, that went pretty well. And now I have 400 genes. So, let's go get that chip. There's some weird squeaky honky things going on in the background. I think it's just the background music, but I'm not sure. Hi. Request chip. Again? You're only here for that chip, aren't you? Yes. Yes, I am. You're actually paying for it? Well, don't expect me to thank you for this. Great, I got it. The agricultural zone chip. A memory chip containing map data of the agricultural zone. Further analysis can be done to reveal hidden map data. The agricultural zone is mainly comprised of the greenhouse and the water and oxygen synthesis zone, which supplies New Kunlun with the food and water needed to sustain life. Seems important. Overall. Cool, thanks. Alright, let's go, These cones are interesting, but also make me uncomfortable. All the plants here make me uncomfortable, one way or another. I guess that's the point. They're doing a good job. That's all I'm saying. They're doing a good job. Hey, look, a big swordman. And there goes the yellow water. And apparently there's a passageway down from there? Seems like. Hi. I keep forgetting that I can warp out of falling on my face. Got to remember it. It's very important. Oh boy. I see you're guarding a hacking station. I understand. I'm gonna be over here. Alright, I'm back. Hello. These things make me very uncomfortable. And I recognize that's on purpose. But it's working. That's all. Okay. That should do ya! Whew! Okay. What am I hacking? I don't even know! Hack it anyway! Oh, the last yellow water, maybe. Oh, good. Big goopy things. Big goopy pods that I can now access because the yellow water is no longer on. That's great. I see. Got a basic component. Technically, the dragon snake was the one that opened that chest, but I don't feel like giving the component to the dragon snake. Because I have no proper sense of justice, apparently. Hi. There we go. Alright. Frogs and goopy bits. Let's go this way. I guess I want to go down there, huh? Isn't that where the big feller was? The big feller frog spawner? Big feller frog spawner. Yeah, those things. I don't like them. I don't trust them. Access to the bottom of the pool now. Seems like a good time. Okay. Hi. Come here. I failed. Nice. Okay, so what are you? Oh, you spawn those. I see. Not too happy about that. Ugh. Smoke! Well, that worked out nicely. There we go. Okay, so they just take a bunch of beating and they keep spawning flies until you take care of them. Okay, I understand. And I cannot pause their behavior with a talisman. That's not how it works. Good to know. We'll do something. There we go. Okay. Set that off. Okay. What's this over here? Nothing in particular. All right. But there's a plant over there that I can inspect rather, and I want to. Let's see here. Interact with that. Got a rope. What's this? Mutated crops! Agricultural report. Many crops in the greenhouse are overgrown, indicating a malfunction in the granary system. The first generation Kunlun granary system was developed by Lair and the Fangshi Guild. It demonstrated sustainable development using minimal energy from the roots, astonishing the Nine Kingdoms. After Lair's disappearance, the cultivated land on Kunlun Island laid fallow. The Sol Gumong later improved the granary, restoring it to its former glory and providing nourishment to the dormant Solarians. But no one checked on what the plants actually looked like, apparently. Perhaps we would have opinions if we had. Oh, well, that's a big puddle of yellow. How unpleasant. More spine plants. And they got, like, stick bugs growing out of them. I probably don't want to hit that, huh? It's probably gonna summon something nasty, huh? Eh. Didn't work. Not that simple, huh? Alright. Okay, the door back to Chio is open now. But what is this region down here? This has got to be something. Perhaps it's one of these situations where I have to... There were those bells that played notes over by the strange child with the eye hat. The strange child with the eye hop. $633 gene. That's not really enough for anything in particular. Oh, right, this way opened up. Right. I forgot about that. I could technically just jump in there, which seems like a great idea. Oh, hi. Okay. Let's see. 1 skill point. Can't really do anything with that. What's this? Charge Strike. Oh, I have Charge Strike available now. Right, of course. That makes sense. 2 points to get Enhanced Bullet Deflect. Seems like most things takes 2 skill points at this point. And 3 at the bottom. I see. Well, I'm hesitant to actually rest, even though it is relatively close to where I'm trying to get. Yeah, let's just do it. Ha! Ugh. Are those pig noses? They've really done a great job of making it just terrible to behold. No shield for you. Ha 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 ha. I wish you hadn't noticed, though. Oh, I see. I don't like your little protuberance that you use to fling that stuff at me. I didn't even notice it. I was expecting a stinger like the others, but no, that's not how it works with you, huh? Ugh, I don't like it. How do I get all the way over there? This way? Sure, that works. It's like they're trying to be primal aphids, but they're not quite pulling it off, and thank goodness for that. Okay, hi. I didn't know you could jump up here. That's good to know. You can jump all over the place, but you fell into the yellow water, and I don't get any loot for that. And that's fine, honestly. That's okay. Alright, let's deal with this situation. There we go. Great. Box full of money. Why are you here? I've died. Yeah, something definitely springs out of my chest when I die. And I don't know what it is. Weirds me out a little bit. Let me sit down and catch up on chat real quick. There hasn't been any chat, and that's fine. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Wait, no, it just hadn't reloaded. Okay, there was a big problem. There has been a bunch of chat. Okay. The reason... I figure some more random Taoist time is in order. Chapter 23 of the Tao Te Ching. Words that cannot be heard of are natural. A gale cannot blow for the whole morning. A rainstorm cannot last for the whole day. What caused these effects? Heaven and earth. Even the actions of nature do not last long. How much more can human behavior last when digressed from the natural Tao? Thus, one who follows the great Tao, when Tao is present, he will benefit the world with Tao. When Te is present, he will benefit the world with Te. I don't actually know what the difference there is. When Tao and Te are both lost, he identifies himself with the people and benefits them with the enlightenment of teaching. One who identifies with Tao is glad to be with Tao. One who identifies with Te is glad to be with Te. One who identifies with the loss of Tao and Te is glad to be with the lost. If one does not have enough faith in Tao, how can he assist others to practice with faith? Right, but what's Te? A thing stretching out of your chest? That's your life juice being sucked out of you by a really big straw. Facts. My current theory with the red lion constructs that Apollo said were transmuted is that they're just made of miscellaneous meat, no brains specifically involved. Because they do for sure explode into meat. They do. But I feel like if they had brains, he would have said something. So they're the weaponized meat equivalent of a potato battery. Nourishment to the dormant Solarian. I don't know if anyone was awake to complain. Perhaps big attack for Big Bell? Oh, that's a good point. IHOP Child. Apollo, how do you feel about that as your favorite character's name? Meaty snouts. He's got a flaccid protuberance. Maybe tau fruit? I don't trust those fruits. Yeah, I don't trust them either. You have a good point about the bells. I'll go check it out. Bell time. Bell time. Hi. Okay, there we go. I do want my soul back, of course, but, you know, all things in due time. Where is that big bell? It's downstairs. Down here. It's, it's in here. Look at that! Oh, hi. Oh, dear. Celestial Spectre, Shuigui. I'm not actually ready for this. I'm not prepared for this. I'm not ready. I wasn't, my soul is downstairs. Listen, I understand you're upset, but, like, my soul is downstairs, you know? I got, like, a bunch of gin down there. I gotta go get it. I don't know how I'll get back up here, but eventually I'll get back up here and I'll deal with that situation. Probably. Definitely. I will deal with it. It's just a question of, how I get back. It may not be easy to get back. I may have to actually redo the zone to get back, which is obnoxious. But I'm pretty sure that... Oh, no. And maybe I could... I might be able to... I'm just worried about... I'm pretty sure that thing is going to be able to kill me very quickly is the thing. And if it does, then I lose my soul. And I don't want to lose my soul, but... I guess I didn't have that much money, but I definitely had some... I'll come back. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I'll come back. It's gonna be fine. Alright. Where did I leave my stuff? Over there. Okay. Wow. I suppose that counts as a Shadow Strike as well, doesn't it? I hadn't really considered that I could just do that for my Shadow Strike. That's pretty useful. Why y'all gotta be a pain about this? Ah! Ow! Also, why does that not hurt you nearly enough? Why you gotta be so resilient? Why you gotta be so resilient? Okay, there's my soul. Your soul. Now let's deal with this guy. Wow, okay, cool, that works fine. So yes, it counts as a Shadow Strike when you hit them in the back. That's great, particularly given that I heal up from Shadow Strikes. And if I go over here, another one spawns, and that's okay. Had my back turned. There we go. Okay. Whew! Invigorating. Now then, I'm in the pig nose basement. How do I escape the pig nose basement, Wow, that's nasty. Oops. Okay, hang on. I gotta go like... Okay, so I can't actually do that yet. That requires this movement skill that I don't seem to have access to. Maybe. Or I need to turn off the yellow water, one or the other. Ah, why you gotta be like this? Oh, why you gotta be like this? Threw himself into the yellow water in order to try and take me down. Perished in the effort. Turns off the yellow water. Okay, that helps a lot. Great. Now then, hi. Cease and desist all your protuberance bug spawning ways, villain. Twang. Twang. We go up here. I don't like these things. They make me uncomfortable. Yee. That's my name. Ugh, missed the timing. Not good. There we go. Whew. Boom. All right. Could have been worse. Aha. There we go. Hacked. Wondrous. All right. So I'm going up there, I assume. And there. Ooh, nice. Like those. I do appreciate one of those. I guess I'll rest. Sure. Gonna go up here and then onto the rope. Okay. And then up here and onto the ledge. Nothing up there to speak of. Very well. Meaty chunks. Eyeballs, even! It's an herb catalyst. That's a nice thing to have. Knock, knock. I'm not coming that way. I guess there is a left direction to go, though, isn't there? I didn't go left. Alright. But there's gonna be so many weird little plant doll assassins on the way. So many! Good job. You sure did teach those stairs what's for. There we go. There we go as well. Now, we're going left, because I didn't before. Tried to parry it, but of course that's not how it works. You can't just stand there and parry it. It's not that easy. I'm here now. Hello. I'm going this way. You can't stop me. You probably can, actually. How do I get up there? I missed the timing. Okay, but how do I get up there? Where the frog spawner is. Frog spawner, teach me your ways, except don't. I misspoke. Don't do anything of the sort. Platforming puzzles. Flappy Bird, but instead I'm a cat. Flappy Cat. That's where I want to go, but there's a region transition to the left. I see. That. Ouch. Okay. Have a smoke. Try again. Ow. Okay. Here, and then like this, and then up, and then over, and catch, and down, and I get one of these. Tau fruit. And Dusk Guardian recording device 2. Dusk Guardian case file number 13. Log entry. The deceased had fled duty and was found in one of the water and oxygen generating pools. He had already died several days earlier from what looks to be a piercing injury. I don't get it. We do our time and then we get to live the good life. How could he be so stupid? The eerie thing is the cuts on his body were really deep. Guards don't attack Dusk Guardian, so I'm suspicious as to whether it was really an accident. I've been told that he must have pissed off one of the animals, so that may be a reason. I still have a lot to learn. Yeah, I suspect that it's in fact one of them plant body assassin types, but what do I know? Water synthesis pipeline panel. Pipeline damage report. Warning, severe pipeline damage detected. Dusk Guardians have been notified for emergency repairs. Dusk Guardians have been notified of a lot of things, and not much seems to be happening. The water and oxygen synthesis zone is the fountain of life for New Kunlun. During construction, Golmong designed an extensive symbiotic system with genetically modified plants like pig trough leaves to release oxygen and purify water efficiently. New Kunlun's well-being depends on this water and oxygen supply. For the well-being of all passengers, any contamination is strictly forbidden. Have you looked around down here? It seems pretty contaminated to me. Hello, Frogmaster. How's your back doing? Pretty good, huh? Yeah, I thought so too. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I dropped down here and now I have to go all the way around again, don't I? No, I can go up here because I hit that button. Hooray for hitting that button. Hi. I wanted to parry it, but I did a bad job. Ah, hoist by your own frog petard. Ow. There we go. That guy died. Oh, watch out for explosives! And there we go. Now let's deal with this thing, because it's been a pain in my neck for long enough. Long enough, I say! No longer! Can't quite reach. Pig trough leaves. Wow! 800 gene in that chest. Pretty nice. It's a lot of gene, comparatively speaking. Alright. So now I gotta go back down and under. Very well. I accept your terms. Flang. Flang. And then we go here, 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 and under here, and here. Haha! Where does this go? More eyeballs. More goops. Hi. Oh, I just sort of stood there and took that, huh? Yinglong Canal. I've never been here before. Well, look who it is. Hey, how are you doing? What did you eat? Maybe stop it? Hello, Shunnong.
It's you, the white-haired demon.
Shunnong, what's wrong with you?
You got any poison?
Poison? Are you poisoned?
No, I need something poisonous. The more toxic, the better. Quick.
Are you sure this isn't just your deluded babbling?
It's not. Just feed me something poisonous.
I have this. That doesn't seem particularly poisonous as these things go. I'm sure I could do better, but... Is this a thing where I only get one chance? Do I have to choose my poison carefully, or do I just have to cram every poison I can find into this guy's throat? I don't know. Why don't I... Whoa! Ow. Why don't I, touch the pod first, quick. I'll be right back! I'll be right back! I got something for you, but, like... I got questions, also. Alright, man. Talk.
Feed me some poison.
No more to say, huh? I guess I get you. Is there some sort of organism inside you trying to take you over from inside? Is that why you need poison? Have some medicinal citrine. How you feeling? Better. Good. Feeling better now?
Didn't think I'd end up owing you a favor. Why did you save me? Aren't you in cahoots with those demons?
I had no reason to stand by and watch you die. What caused you to be at death's door just now?
My damn old condition again, that's what. Just my dumb luck for it to act up now.
What kind of condition needs poison as treatment? I've never seen a creature survive after consuming that much toxin.
Well, this condition needs poison to be kept in check. If it's fatal to most folk, it'll work like ambrosia on me. That guru once told me I was blessed with a poison-resistant body. Most would probably die if they contracted the same condition.
A body immune to poison? Fascinating.
Now let's get one thing straight. I don't take favors for nothing. I don't know who or what you are, but the idea of owing someone really grates at me. Just this once, I'll treat you to some of my special medicinal brew.
What's so special about it?
I've had my eye on you since you showed up in the village. He's looked sickly and had an unsteady gait. My brew's good for strengthening the body. Believe it or not, one sip and you'll feel like a new man.
My illness has no cure.
Your loss. If you're scared, I don't blame you.
That's quite a face there. Not a chance. Just pour me a cup. He sure does respond well to taunting, this guy.
No, I'll drink it. What? How is it? I wasn't lying, was I?
It's not bad. Where did you get the recipe?
Can't tell you that.
Oh boy.
All I can say is I'm the only person in the world that can brew this.
This won't be hard to reproduce. It's just chemistry at the end of the day.
Chemistry? Some kind of sorcery? Oh, nonsense. Science isn't sorcery. Then why don't you explain it for me?
Firstly, you'd need to know that what was it again? But I wouldn't understand anyway. Pour me another cup. So we're just getting drunk, aren't we? Is the thing that he knows how to brew and nobody else does just alcohol? Where do you plan to go next? Well, there was wine back in the village. That's not new. Huh, I don't know. Where do you plan to go next?
I just decided. I reckon I'll bunk at your place for now.
My place? You mean at the Four Seasons Pavilion? What whim made you think you can just waltz in without my permission?
There's still so much to learn about this world of demons, but it's so damn dangerous. I need somewhere safe I can return to, and I've just got a good feeling about your place.
Then take Xuan back to...
Don't worry, I won't be a freeloader. In exchange, I'll continue to provide you with my medicinal brews. I can make a pot of my brew with every 2 items of poison you provide.
You've already thought out your terms. I still haven't agreed to anything yet, by the way.
I think getting access to my special brew is a pretty good deal, though. Let's leave it at that. I got work to do. Remember to come to me if you find any poison.
Great. Well, at least now I know where he is. Maximum health increased. Oh, that is pretty good. Huh. So bring poison to Shenong and you get health upgrades. That's pretty nice. You just have to get a little drunk with him. How bad can it be? Alright, catching up on chat. It's been a little while. Oh no, it's another Jiaoduan, a celestial-type construct, built to kick your ass. Te, from what I know, is the inherent virtue. It is a lesser to the Tao, derived from its nature, and is the human nature and attribute closest to the Great Tao. In essence, it is the virtue inherent to human nature closest to the Tao, but it's lesser in equivalence. I see. You're in water and oxygen synthesis, so I have come to the somewhat unsettling conclusion that the bags of flesh the pig noses are attached to are lungs, and the pig noses are breathing to generate or cycle oxygen. I suspect you're right. Huh. Yeah, you're probably right. Those stairs sure need some correction. You don't want to know frog spawner's ways, Sharky. That man definitely offed himself out here, didn't he? The night daggers, plant body assassins, are, I assume, counted under guards and wouldn't attack a dust guardian. That could be, yeah, you might be right. Pig trough leaves, I was right. I find it hilarious that those things are called leaves. A normal leaf! Oh, hey, Shunnong, he looks fine. Everyone knows leaves are round, fleshy, tumor-like contusions the size of a human child that visibly breathes from several pig snouts. That is true. Now you wish you had taken the ball of flavor. Ball of flavor would never leave you wrong. He must consume the ball of flavor. You feel like a new man. I'm a cat. Getting high with Shunnong ASMR. Okay, so for this encounter, you can give Shunnong a poison, but you lose out on its unique dialogue. I personally like medicinal citrines dialogue, and I'm going to put it here for completeness. Thank you. Shunnong, what is this? It doesn't taste like anything. This ore is a folk remedy from my hometown. Some people mix it with their wine or tea. It was sold by lots of vendors who advertise it as a sleeping aid for children. ... How nostalgic. We used to have some at home. I eventually learned about its poisonous properties, but my parents were adamant. ... Mom kept telling me how expensive it was and wouldn't throw it away. I almost ruined our... Shunnong? He just doesn't care at all. Can you give him something? Oh, right, put him to sleep. like it does for children. Can you give him something and get to see all the poison dialogue? He's sleeping like a baby. It's a good thing I secretly threw that remedy away back then. That is pretty good. Thank you for sharing it. It's a shame that you weren't able to see all the dialogues, one way or another. Let's see here. Life recovery when you pick up your experience. Not super fussed about that. But you have to get it if you want to get water flow. Automatic talisman detonation, which leads to chi boost, which leads to enhanced full control. And a whole bunch of stuff over here from a tree that I don't even have access to yet. Maybe just enhanced bullet deflect? Enhanced blade seems really useful, so we can start working towards that. Plus, I'd like to do more damage from the bullet deflect. It always seems a little bit, weak. Sure, give me that. Yay! Okay. So. Oh, hey, kid. I thought I heard a squeaky noise. You good? You gonna clamber onto me? Yes, you are. Okay. Knock yourself out. Yep, hi. There you go. Alright. Do I have a way to get up there? Yes. Yes, I do. Whoop. Didn't even see you there. I guess that was the point. And then there. And then we go over here. Alright. More yellow water, everybody's favorite. There we go. And then, ugh, gross. You and your protuberance. I don't want any part of it. More fish plants. Ow! Yeah, okay. Well, that works. Ow. There. Have a little of that, and let's see here. Climb this wall. Watch out for that. Treasure. What do we got? Basic component. Okay. Something to the left. What do we got? Lantern. Rope. Lots of nasty spikes. There we go. And then down to here. Some manner of mushroom business going on down here, it looks like. Not sure what that is. That had one gene in it? Or did it have a whole bunch? I have 2,000 now, but it only said +1. I may have gotten a whole bunch of gene from that, and I'm not really sure. Do. Door open. That leads to where I came from. Ha ha ha. Convenient. But there's a lot of twitchy little passageways in here. One. I get one gene from breaking that. And what's this? Next region over. Tiandao Research Center. Okay, hang on. Okay, hang on for just a moment, please. That seems important, doesn't it? And probably like it's going to be really unpleasant in there. That would be my guess. They have a perfect opportunity to make things really awful and disturbing, and I would imagine they will do just that. But first, I want to properly explore all this. I don't understand the point of these giant pods to give me 1 gold each. I don't. Ah! Golden Yinglong egg. The Yinglong lays a gargantuan egg every 100 years. It looks like a normal egg, but the embryo contains a deadly neurotoxin. Now just stand by while I warm up the neurotoxin emitters. Okay, so that's what I was breaking those for. There was a poison in one of them. Neat. Is there a reason to go up there? I think I have to go all the way back around if I want to. Guess I do want to, but I don't know if it's going to be worth it. Doesn't appear to be anything up here. Ow! Okay, thanks. Doesn't appear to be anything up here. There's a little passageway up there, but like, how would you even navigate that? That seems entirely impossible and completely useless, so let's just not worry about it. I wonder if the idea is that you just need to break open all of the eggs and the last one has that poison in it, or if it's just that specific one every time. Who knows? Probably Apollo. Alright, well, I guess we're going into a research lab. Ought to be great! Ought to be great. Oh, hello. Okay, good. 3 chi explosion does a good amount of damage. Thank goodness for that. That guy must have been hiding up in that corner and I just didn't see him. Hey, there's creatures! Great! They sure are making some noises up there. This is a big broken pipe, seems to be. Oh, hello. Okay, I see they're aggressive. Whoa, they're really aggressive! Wow, they're really aggressive! Apparently I'm not allowed to be in here. It seems like someone has an opinion about me being in here. I'm not going to say just who, but someone has opinions. Hello. A squeaky beast. Unfortunately, besides just redoing the whole encounter, it's impossible to get all the poison dialogue, as whatever poison you give him the first time loses any unique dialogue. That is too bad. That's a shame. Sharky is explortling. Neurotoxin for Shunnong. Shunnong's neurotoxin? That neurotoxin? Yes, that neurotoxin! It's always that specific egg in the center there. Oh, good. What are those? Where are we right now? Upper Snake Mouth? Yes. Something like that. Yes, something like that. All right. I'm going back in. I presume this is where the local soul has, in fact, stowed herself away. Don't let me forget to go back and do that boss, by the way. I will do it. Ow. I forgot to jump. I didn't forget, I just was too slow. It's not the same thing, really. There we go. Alright. Gonna have to smoke just to make sure I get my soul back from the guy, because he's probably going to murder me if he gets the chance. And he's got my soul, alright. Oh, he's got so many hit points, too. Ugh, he's so fast. Okay, so he goes swing, 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 swing. That's just an option he has. He can just do kind of a 5-hit combo. Okay. Great. Did you heal up? Not really. Ha ha! Stop! Wow, this guy is very active. My goodness. How are you, sir? Can I interest you in chilling the heck out? Apparently not! Wow, that was a 3 chi explosion, and it basically only did a sliver of damage to him. Ow! Oh! Thank goodness I got my soul back. Alright. What's that? I don't think I like it here very much. That's her statue, but it's... And she's holding some sort of... Oh, those are the roots she's got around her shoulders, but she's covered in some sort of organic goop. Some sort of organic goop that's just sort of spreading around. Oh, good, a signal. My lord, have you found anything at the research center? I've been encountering something resembling chunks of flesh. They may be creatures that snuck in from the agricultural zone, but there's no way the facilities were left unguarded. I've never seen anything like this, but I don't think even Guomong would be this demented. Don't you? Can you check the maintenance logs here? My apologies, but the highest clearance is required to access the research center. Everything there is completely classified. Fine, I'll just have to deal with whatever's happening after I take over. Of course, but please pay attention to your well-being. Feel free to return to the Four Seasons Pavilion when you're feeling too stressed. I don't have time for that. I'm hanging up. Tiandao Academy Periodical. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan. An academic text from the Tiandao Academy titled Introduction to Telallergical Applications. This scroll covers the basics of telallurgy and is easy to understand for beginners. Tell me about it! I don't know what that is! But I guess if I give it to Xuan, he'll explain it to Xuan and then I can listen in? Maybe? I don't want to fight two of them! I don't want to fight two of them! Wait, was that not the same guys? No, those were different. He was way slower. You're way slower. Okay, yeah, this is way more reasonable. Okay. So that one out front was just like an elite guard of some sort. Yeah, okay. This is better. This is better. Okay. Well, have one of these. Hit your feet. Hitting your toesies. Maybe you should step back from the ledge. You can hurt yourself this way. Aww. He should have listened. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't. No. Ugh. Ugh, it's hard to time that, actually. Can you shoot while I'm over here? Ah! There we go. It wasn't good enough! Oh, but I wanted it to be good enough. Just hit him with a sword. Wait, I can't kill him. His health just comes back. Okay. I see. So there's got to be a different way of dealing with this. Torsos. The torsos. This is where the torsos are going. Yeah, what? Not right now. There's torsos. Hide inside a container? No! Not right now! Thank you! I don't want to go to the torso processing facility just yet. I guess this is how I would find out where they're going, though. A bomber, huh? Oh, good. You're not obnoxious at all. I can deflect those? Great. That worked out okay. Ugh. I can't get through. Okay. What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay, I can't do anything about any of this. bunch of money is nice. So we're doing experimentation on our own people. Are you gonna break out as soon as I try to leave? You're not? I'm sort of amazed to see it, to hear it. Is there anything I can do to force the issue? No? Okay. Guess I'll just leave that guy be for now. I'm sure it's fine. Maybe I have to come back when I have some better resources for knocking down barriers? I don't know. Maybe I'll get better at destroying chunks of meat at some point? I don't know. Didn't realize I could walk face first into those spikes. Good to know. Can't help but notice that there isn't a node in here. I could really use a node. I guess the only thing to do is hide in a container or leave, and I'm worried about it. Hi. Catching up on chat before I make a decision. That guy's a Celestial Warden, and he's a lot. Another Celestial enemy, no kidding. I don't like the looks of this, no siree. Apollo, is there an order to do the research center at? Should Sharky focus on finding Gumong? I don't wish to hamper the pursuit of lore, though. Very quietly. Don't look at me. Well, I'd say if he wants to explore around here, let him. I am all for finding more lore. Okay. Oh, good. A horrid tube. Sharky, to explain all that retraction up there, your catbird is in another castle, and you have wandered where you oughtn't. Far be for me to stop you exploring the horrors. Just that there's not much at the time to be done about such horrors. That's the impression I was absolutely getting, yes. That was the conclusion I was drawing here, which is why I'm hesitant to hide in a container, because it seems like I may be in over my head at the moment, and I was in the middle of something else. Plus, there are no nodes in here whatsoever. So, I may retreat for now. Hiding in a container seems like a thing you can't easily take back, you know? So perhaps not right now. I do wish to drop by the pavilion, though. I have a gift for Schwan Schwan. Where'd that kid at? Schwan Schwan, there he is. Hey kid, I got you a magazine. Hand it over. I brought you a storybook. Yay, this doesn't look like a storybook at all. This is what I used to read all the time. This volume left a particularly strong impression on me. The author describes teleological applications in such interesting ways. Whoa, all those words and hardly any pictures. Did you really read this whole thing? Did you do more interesting things when you were a kid? Did you ever play with your neighbors? What are you implying? I had lots of friends. Tons of friends. I was up to my armpits in friends. Definitely stop questioning it. I just liked reading more. What is it about? The diagrams look like a bunch of weird lines and circles. Teleology is the basis for all modern Solarian technology. We use it to issue instructions to machines and build all sorts of complicated systems. It's like a language we use to talk to machines. Amazing, isn't it? Yeah. You don't look that interested. It's not that I don't like it. It's okay. You don't have to force yourself. Teleological theory and application doesn't sound like something a child wouldn't like anyway. Unless the child happens to be me. I'll give it a try. Good. You should skip the introduction and go straight to Chapter 5 to learn the symbols. Once you have that down, go back and start from Chapter 1. Ugh, so many words. Can I draw pictures for it? I was a normal child. What are you implying? This is what children read. This is recreational reading. How you doing, Kwafu? Anything to say?
With a craftsman like me around, you could leave all equipment-related problems to me. Just don't forget that all upgrades and modifications will require Jin.
Yeah, of course. That's fine. How you getting along with Xuan Xuan? Nothing to say about that? Nope. He doesn't have anything to say. And that's okay. You got any good modifications available? I would like pipe upgrade number 2. Yes. Yes. That seems definitely worth it. Alright. Alright. Well, swing by the 3D printer real quick. Recycle those. And create. It does require a great deal of stuff to get that, doesn't it? It's such a long way in to the facility. I want to unlock some kind of a shortcut, but I want to go back and fight that one boss, you know? I just don't know how far I'll have to trudge in order to get back in there, and I don't know a better way to, to approach it. Catching up with chat again. I have a gift for Xuan Xuan, and it's the Tales of the dope new research facility I just found. Of course, his gift of reading materials is a school textbook. He had tons of friends. You didn't know them just because they went to other schools. His autism is off the charts. Seems like. Rest. Let's see how well he's doing on that book. Xuan Xuan, did you read the book? You promised you would. I have so many things to discuss with you. Xuan Xuan. Quaffo, you seen Xuan Xuan? Maybe he's asking Rui for help with the book. There are a lot of difficult concepts for a beginner in these things, of course, you know, so... I forgot you were in my house! Hi.
I thought a beautiful place like this would be just as nice to live in. Turns out it's all just appearances.
What? The Four Seasons Pavilion isn't lacking in...
I have tasted everything I could get my hands on, and nothing tasted any good.
You're just trying to eat everything in my house? I guess that seems in character, from what I know of you.
I also thought I could get a clean break from the village, but now you got that kid Xuan Xuan running around and causing a ruckus. And then there's that talking shadow called Abacus. He won't let me start a fire, and he won't even let me dig holes in the ground. He's such a nag!
If you don't like it here, you can always go back to Peach Blossom Village.
I'd still rather stay here, better than living with those insufferable idiots.
Great. Sure, I'm glad you're in my house.
Hey.
My special medicinal brews can have miraculous effects on fitness, perfect for martial arts practitioners like you. Remember what I said? No poison, no brews.
Where would I find poison for you?
Don't think about it too hard. A lot of things in this world are poisonous. Only they won't be sitting out on the street. You'll need to explore more dangerous or secretive places.
Okay, I'll try my best to find some. But I can't gauge toxicity. Don't blame me if you accidentally poison yourself.
Rest assured, the poisons I've taken exceeds the number of times you've spoken in your whole life.
Okay. Good to know, I guess. Do you have anything to say about Kwafu?
Got a lot of free time on your hands? Why do you keep talking to me? Oh, I know. You've become a booze hound, haven't you?
I have no comment on that matter. Rui, have you seen... Oh, there he is. He did ask Rui for help, didn't he? Yeah, there's Rui right there. They're doing a thing. Let me guess. The code you wrote broke the weather system. How did you know? That's incredible. It's a ritual all telelogical engineers must go through. To say nothing of the huge hello world flashing on the displays. Apparently some things are universal to all coding languages, huh? You were right, Yi. Telelogy is fun. I can give machines all sorts of wild rules and it'll create a new world. It makes me feel so free. Careful, your free-spirited code may drive your coworkers insane. Really? Abacus told me he could fix any mistakes I made. My apologies, Schwan, but your most recent changes seem to have affected the underlying logic circuits. I'm afraid the situation may be irreversible. Why? I followed everything the scroll said. Next time we should probably double-check before executing a script like that, Abacus. Yes, my lord. Please forgive my neglect. What was it supposed to do? Schwan wrote a plugin to enable manual control over the day-night cycle. The plugin works, but it simultaneously caused parts of the display to malfunction. I'm sorry, I just wanted to give you a surprise, Yi. That's okay. What's important is to always learn from our mistakes. I appreciate the very subtle changes in Yi's expression as they kind of communicate his actual opinion about all this. For instance, right here, he has the lines next to his eyes, which indicates he's actually annoyed about this, but he's not going to bring it down on Schwan. You're always going to mess up a bit in the pursuit of science anyway. Got that? Yeah! Great. It's just permanent now, huh? Oh. And I do, in fact, have control over the day-night cycle. But the hello world is permanent. I can cause it to rain now. Well, great. Thank you, Schwan. Very helpful. Rui, you got anything new to say? My lord, how have you made... Yep, nope. Nothing to say. He doesn't care at all that Shun Nong is here. Does not give a single crap that Shun Nong is here. Schwan, how you doing? Everything good? Everything's good. Alright, cool. Well, good. That's good to hear. Right, let's see here. He's in your house. He lives here now. He's an alcoholic smoker, marijuana-addicted, autistic little nerdy cat of a single father. Shun Nong thinks he's on that game show where random household items are made of chocolate. The 9-year-old is coding. I have no idea how old Schwan is. I mean, I was coding Unity programs when I was younger than that, so... Poison for Shun Nong. I only have the one, so I would have to get to... Chio. Which either means redoing the region I'm in right now, or making my way carefully back to his other location. I do have the money for one such poison item, though. I can give him the one that I've got, though. He needs 2 in order to give me an upgrade, but I can give him the one I've got. Have a golden Yinglong egg.
What?
Careful, this is a Yinglong egg. The embryo has already formed. If you don't chew it thoroughly, it might bite your tongue off.
Don't worry, my tongue's tougher than my teeth.
That's gross.
Interesting. Like a mix of eggs and meat.
It's also been soaking day in, day out in the chemical fertilizer area. If you eat it, you're theoretically...
The meat is fragrant, the bones are crisp, and that aftertaste is... oh, that's weird. My tongue's getting numb.
Haha, Shen Nung ate poop. Haha, Shen Nung ate poop. Rui, Shen Nung ate poop. I made him eat poop. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. You doing okay there? Oh, he's fine. Oh, he's fine. Well... let's poke around a bit and see if I can figure out a way to navigate this place that doesn't involve completely irrevocable drop-offs all the time. Seems there's only one other place to go, so I guess we'll go there. Oh, I didn't want to let one of those out. I just am compelled to break stuff in the background, but around here I'm punished for it! Haven't I been here already? I absolutely have. Water and oxygen synthesis. Right. So I gotta make my way back through. My head. My head. How dare you? My head is tender. I just regrew most of that head. Are you kidding? It took like 498 years. Ow. I'm doing a very good job. Thank you for noticing. Okay, let's see here. We're going over there. Alright. It would be nice if one day I learned to just actual fast travel between nodes that I've activated. But that day is not this day. That day is not this day. Excuse me, bye. I don't feel like fighting any of you. Not even a one. Not even a single one. None of them. No fighting. Alright, I'm here now. Big bell. Time for a big bong. Not the one that I usually use to heal myself. Hi, I'm about to plunge a needle into your neck and I feel bad about it, but what can I really do? These things in the back are super gross. They're super gross. I don't like them. They're pulsating like hearts and oozing fluid, but seeming to suckle off whatever that is. I hate it. Let's get out of here. And I'd imagine everybody's going to try and stop me. I know how it goes. I'm glad you're okay with swimming in this stuff. I wouldn't want to touch it. I guess it's not poop. The fertilizer isn't poop. It's just like, you know, fertilizer and poop, they go hand in hand. Hi. Hi. Wow, two at once. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Pow! We'll go up here? I guess I wanna go up here! Why do I wanna go up here? Why do I wanna go up here? Hi! What's the virtue in this? What's the value in this? I don't understand. I wanted to dodge through, but I failed. What if I go over? I don't really need to, but I can. Hi! Frog Master! What's a Frog Master doing up here? What's a Frog Master like you doing in a place like this? Drink? I mean smoke? I'm not really understanding why the little top regions exist. It didn't seem like there was anything to do up there aside from fight some dudes. Or maybe I missed something. I was panicking, you know? There's a lot going on. I'm here now. Is this good? The music's fading, which means... Oh, hey, Rui. My lord, something's not quite right. According to the data Mystic Nymph sent back, the maintenance records for these zones haven't been updated in a while. The yellow fluid levels are rising. The extent and impact of any damage is uncertain, but... Why can I hear your voice, Yi? Hi, Xuan. What's going on? Why are you on this radio? Are you inside this green ball? How impudent! You mustn't speak to Lord Yi in such a manner! Stop! Don't touch that wire! The green ball just told me you're visiting a farm? Who's that bird lady? Is she your friend? No, she and I are just students of the same mentor. Friend isn't the right word for her. If you were classmates, why would you not be friends? I know, it must be because your mentor picked favorites. Not at all. So who is more talented, you or her? Hard to say, but we'll know soon enough. Are you guys going to compete? What's the punishment for losing? That's enough. Lord Yi is very busy. We mustn't hold him back. Also probably death, by the way. Apologies, my lord. Xuan hangs out here and refuses to leave. However, as he is an esteemed guest, I have been conversing with him. Just make sure he stays inside. I will keep an eye on him. If there's any new development, I will contact you again, my lord. Gumong is exceedingly shrewd. Please exercise caution. Gumong. It's not really Gumong. That's not quite right. Makes it sound like goulash. Use Yi's Azure Bow, ever. Yeah, okay, maybe. I'll think about it, okay? I'll think about it. Wow, those are some Dr. Seussian trees, except also body horror. Catching up on chat. Man's got a calcified tongue. You were Apollo? That's cool. I can code, but only sort of. I only started to learn a few years ago, and I never seemed to have enough time to practice. I took quite a few coding classes in high school. Nice. That's neat. I meant to in college, and then I just never did. So now I can't do it. You had to go up there because there was yellow water. I see. I remember programming Pong solely in if-then statements because I was too lazy to write any actual calculations on rounding the Pong paddles for making the ball bounce at an angle. The punishment is probably death. Yes, probably. Calling her goulash now. Yeah, it seems reasonable. 5 minutes, huh? Well, let's poke around a little bit, see what we can find. Is it a boss fight? It looks like a boss fight. How you doing there, Jiangxi? Oh, and look who it is! I have found her sanctum. And she just has a pile of eyeballs next to her. That one thing is it's poking up an eyeball and then it rolls off. And pokes up, rolls off. Pokes up, rolls off. How did you make a plant like that? What the heck? Hi. Why the hold up? Did you stop to smell the roses? I thought you, of all people, didn't like to waste time. But enough about that. I knew this day would come. The others may not have noticed, but when I first laid eyes on you, I knew what you would become. Ideologically bankrupt, impulsive, and self-righteous. It was only a matter of time before you turned against our noble endeavor. Was upending the truth part of this endeavor? Does that make it right to manipulate and deceive the entire world? Oh, she eats them. Oh, good. You see, that is the difference between you and me. Did you know that farmers in the Tian Shan Mountains spent thousands of years domesticating and genetically modifying these delicious octoberries? Evolutionary pressures pushed wild octoberries to the brink of extinction, but we saved it. To put it another way, the entire species was saved through our intervention. And your point is? Don't you understand? Octoberries, ape men, even our fellow Solarians, they all need greenhouses and incubators. Sacrificing a little freedom and yielding to your superiors is the path to a perfect society. What's wrong with a little lie? The truth is, the weak fear the truth and cannot make choices for themselves. What gives you the right to make these choices for them? You're only dominating others for your own pleasure. I feel like this isn't really going to make much of an impact with her. I'm pretty sure she feels that she's superior enough to these other things that are being dominated, that that's the natural order of things. So I guess I'll just call her out on her behaviors? You're only dominating others for your own pleasure? Also, that was the first time we've seen Yi's actual angry face.
Oh?
Dominating? No, I'm protecting. Those that are capable create order. That is my duty as a soul. If only everything went according to plan. My plan. Doesn't it get tiring? Let it go already. Silence! You messed everything up. You ruined my immaculate plans. If Aegong had chosen me back then, we wouldn't be in this situation. Forget it. All this talk is going nowhere. You know, I'm actually grateful for your disturbance. It's not every day that one gets to swat a particularly pernicious pest like you. Law of the jungle, survival of the fittest. Let's settle this in the most primitive way. By which I mean I'm going to have these Jiangxi fight you instead of me. Gross. Gross. Yep, here we go. Jiangxi time. Control system activated. Beasts, heed my orders. This time exterminate him for good. Okay, well. Guess I better do something about this, huh? If only I could just take the talismans off their foreheads. Gulmong! Goulash. Okay. So the little one's faster than the big ones. Hasn't seemed to attack just yet. Okay. Falls on his face when he does try to attack. Okay! Good to know. Didn't hurt as much as I was expecting. Whoa, okay! Exploding finger daggers things, and it's still doing damage here on the floor. Wonder if I should have just hit it or something. Not sure. Okay, his fist got real big and scary. Finger dagger went away. Alright. Have one of those. The little one's almost dead already. Oh, I can break it. That's good to know. Ouch. Ow. Okay, I did knock that guy down. He's got a lot of organs sticking out, but she's gonna come fix him? Is that what's going on? Can I hit her then? I can hit her, because she's in the process of fixing him. I don't have a multiple target hitting Jade. I didn't equip one. I may come to regret that. Okay, that one's down. His guts are out. It's gross as heck. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. That's useful. It shatters into pieces if I parry it. Scatter shots all over the place. Smoking. Hello. Yeah, okay, that guy's guts are out. Neat. Have one of these! Pong! Oh, she didn't like that. Oh, she didn't like that much at all. Ow, my face. But she's doubtless going to have a second phase as well. Seems really quite likely. And she is still eating those octoberries, or optoberries, huh? Yeah, she sure is. Have one of these. Okay, that guy, get his guts out, get his guts out, there they are. Hey, buddy. Okay. Have one of these. Oh, she's getting all tired, look at her. She's getting all tired. Love to see it. Whoa, careful, careful, careful. That's on fire. Don't like that much. Who knows, maybe Gomong won't have a second phase. Just have to survive this onslaught long enough. Ah. Easy. Okay. Okay. There we go. Guts are out. I meant to parry, but I failed. Ah. Come on, Gomong. Finish. Oh, I did it! I got her! Oh, I knocked her legs off. I knocked her legs off. I shattered her bell. And the control devices have come off of her Jiangshi. Yup. Control relinquished. Clang. Guts out. Sun's out, guts out.
Mama? Mama?
Is this when we decide what happens to her, or what's going on here? Hi. How's your legs? Damn it all! I had everything planned out. After Agong found the cure, I was going to rebuild Penglai. Sowing, plowing, irrigating, fertilizing, it would take less than a millennium to reestablish a livable ecosystem for our Solarian kin. We were supposed to survive. Why did it end up like this? What do you hope to achieve? Can you even hope to achieve anything? Those are questions you should be asking yourself. What are you staring at? Kill me.
Mama?
No.
Mama?
I've been truly enlightened by your fascinating ideology. Oh, whoa, okay. To think all that's needed is just the sacrifice of a little freedom. Okay. Okay, Yi. I mean, I guess we're looking for a, appropriate punishment, but, I got weird feelings about this. Time to practice what you preach. Brainwave control activated. Okay, great. We're brain controlling her. That's cool. Yee. She's real upset about it. Reap what you sow, defeat Gumong.
Mama, what should we do next?
She doesn't have legs. She doesn't have control of her body. She's just going to sit here with her Jiangshi forever? Is this what's happening? Ugh. Do I... Ugh. Also, I'm coughing blood up all over the place because I'm nearly dead, but like... Yeah. Ready to eat rations. A Solarian artifact can be gifted to Xuan. Great. Just add hot water to this convenient portable food product to taste many of Peng Lai's most popular drinks. This one's bubble tea flavored. Thank you. I can't. I'm not allowed. Okay, cool. We're just gonna do that then. That is what she did to other organisms, yes. Ugh. Tragic backstory time. So hungry. So cold. Join us. Only the Council can turn your ideals into reality. Isn't that... I'm not sure, but that might be the woman who threw me off the cliff and killed me. The one on the right, with the tendrils coming out of her head. I'm not positive. How did she go from that first one to this second one? Well done, my children. Work hard and I'll let you live longer than the others. Modified 8 men. Looks like. And there's the Jiangshis. This way you'll always be by my side. She was just lonely. And, you know, somewhat morally corrupt. Work the fields alongside the people. That way no one in all of Peng Lai will ever go hungry again. Soul Seal, Seal of Gomang. The Soul Seal is the greatest symbol of power in the Council, and key to unlock the Council Code. It's Soul's proof of authority. Gomang Soul Seal, containing the character Yi, signifies equality. It signifies equality, yet she would install mind control devices in modified organisms and bend them to her will. When did things go this way? Gomang's childhood experiences drove her to study agricultural technology. She believes in efficiency and the survival of the fittest. However, underneath that facade of ruthless efficiency lies more complex emotions and motives. But now she's... gone. I wonder where she went. wonder where she went. Well, there's a way to go over there. I recognize the stream has to end soon, but also... The plants in here are slightly less horrid than the ones outside. Slightly. They look a bit more like plants. And less like animal parts grafted onto plants. A bit. Grotto of Scriptures entry. Okay, there's a whole nother region over here. I guess I better go back to the... I better go back. I better go back. We'll save there and leave off there for now. I'll catch up on chat and we'll leave off there for now. Ugh. Ugh. I wonder if I'll ever run into her again. Hi. Also, for what it's worth, Sharky, the statue in the research facility was a totally different shape and had much shorter ears than these statues of Gumong. Yeah, it's true, but it wasn't clear what was going on there. There was too many flesh bits around. So I don't think that statue was Gumong at all. I think you're right. Yum yum eyeballs. Did those roses happen to be made of organs and flesh? Because if so, I don't think I want to smell them. Here we go! The stream currently says it started streaming 34 minutes ago, which I don't think that's quite right. It's true. It didn't. Mine doesn't. Catbird became eepy. No legs for you. Hey, ye, what? So Gumong's fight was the unfortunate consequence of time cuts, which led to a much more limited fight and the only soul fight in the game that consisted of a single phase. Also, like I said, hey, that's a little bit. That's maybe a little bit. He's such a cute, funny little marijuana cat, ain't he? So cute and funny. So not convicted of multiple war crimes. Oh, those children were also the Jiangshis. Yep. Tendril head woman also showed up in Kwafu's memories as well. Yeah. I'm willing to bet that's Agong. She seems important. I agree. That's what I was thinking too. Gone. The children probably took her somewhere. Yeah, Red Candle did a real good job with making morally characters that are really fun and enjoyable regardless. You can see the statue on the map. That's why I say that. I see. I didn't notice that. Let me have a quick look. That was... Where was that? The research center. Ah, yeah. Yeah, you're right. The ears are in fact shorter. Okay, well. It seems that vengeance was achieved? Question mark? It's interesting that they then go on to give you her backstory and where her inspirations came from and what twisted her. Now that it's like you already did what you were going to do to her. I don't know how irrevocable putting that mind control device on her is. And if someone could just take it off and then she'd be fine, minus her legs. But yeah, well, that was awful. I also wasn't expecting to one-shot her, but yeah, like you say, time cut, got it. It was a simpler fight than most things. The Jiangshi they had some nasty attacks, but it wasn't too bad overall. But then we did that. Anyway, we do have to leave off. I need to stop being pensive, and we need to leave off. But thank you for coming to stream. As a reminder, this weekend I do have an event on Sunday that's going to take up my entire afternoon. So the next stream is going to be on Saturday, not Sunday, provided that works out okay for everybody. It'll be the same time as usual, but just on Saturday. And hopefully that'll be all right. It'll be fine on my end. It just hopefully works out for y'all, you know? What an end to stream. Yeah, no kidding. Oh boy, when you said vengeance, he meant it, huh? I think it's interesting that they gave her backstory after, because then it's like, this is true, but it doesn't matter, you know it now, because you knew it before, and still did what he did. Yeah. Yeah, true. Zhao Duan truly gave you great experience in the art of war. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Anyway, thank you for coming to stream. And, yeah, hopefully I'll see you back here in a few days, yeah? Hope the rest of your week goes well. Got some things to think about, apparently, tonight. And, we'll get back to this in a few days. And I'll see you then. Good night.